World settings tab. Yep, I think that's everything. For dormitory, yes. Alright, she's been soaking. Y'all know how it is. Okay. There's anybody in there? No? Alright. No distractions, no people. Thank goodness. Okay. Meowdy. All right. Thank goodness he didn't shout this time. I've got like phlegm stuck in my throat. That's not cool. Oh, that's going to take time to get used to. Okay, so for some updates, if you haven't been watching or recently saw the
Good morning.
downtime notes, she has completed the harness.
Golden Dickory. How's the everything going?
We remain operational.
Great. Is your cheeks
And
feeling
yourself?
okay?
She's awake.
What happens when I have my
There you are.
She's Tom.
It's a she.
A medical practitioner.
Just always feeling.
She actually remembers her name. That's awesome.
Major health
recommendations that I've heard.
But you see, I've never had this before. It's other stuff. I don't really have a way to this.
That's good.
They know how to read.
That's
No,
all.
their names are
Wait.
Oh, I see. I wasn't.
Oh, okay.
They know how to read.
I'm feeling
I was
cold
just going to
along
ask.
this.
I had thought you were
Yeah, we have
unable to eat.
pancakes with chocolate
And dog safe chocolate and strawberry.
It must have been expensive to source that.
Thinking about it, and I'll start to get a bit chilly, and then
I have no idea how much it costs.
About okay,
Is it
I'll get back
expensive?
to normal.
Oh no.
Animals are
Morning,
very
Mira.
rare.
You might be trying to find out what step
Morning.
5 is when you're on step 3.
There's more in the pot.
Oh,
Well, I'm certainly hoping so. If it's not, I'd be a little more concerned.
I think I like your point there. You might
But since everyone's sort of going through some strange things, it's
think about
Well,
push.
Yeah,
It's something.
it's got to be
breathing,
right.
You know, literally a breeze.
For me,
Let's try to
it's
knock
kind of
it
been,
over there. Yeah, let's try to like
Find a professor or something.
see if you can manage.
Like I
to
tried
find
going
out
to
what you're
like
talking
polar
about.
places
Yeah,
and I
it's
just don't
not
feel it.
simple. And then, you know, it's one thing for me to say I'm
I
Earth,
see.
so I can make shapes and do things like that as time goes on. You're fucking wind. It is literally boundless, which probably makes it harder for you in a way. So let's just be big and simple.
Smaller in scope helps. Like for
Something
example,
changed about his
what I
eyes.
was doing when I first started out. First couple times
Kind
I
of trying to
did,
become
I wasn't trying to do anything. Just
Trying
more
to
being
become
surrounded
bothered
by
by
itself, at least outside the city, away from all the noise and noisy people. Then,
What about you, Mira? Anything
I
strange
tried
with your
to
atonement?
keep like a leaf floating above the core, just with a very faint
I see.
stream of air, which was difficult, but was possible. Now, I'm trying to focus all the wind
Headaches.
to a very specific spot, like on a
Headaches.
tree. Nothing that is will damage
You sure that's from your core?
directing it at something. Because that's eventually where this is gonna have
There you
to
go,
go for
Evan.
you too.
I've gotten
Green
used to
macaron for you.
dealing with people being loud.
We had extras
Comes with
after.
You
the
just play it and
Yes,
expect it
I
to
do
do
not
the
know if it
work.
is a good
territory.
flavor or a bad
Growing
one.
up with
somewhere.
well,
Oh,
sensitive ears.
I never thought of it like that.
You're the only one who'll figure out what flavor it is.
So the core's amplifying
It is
that
in the
or
eyes of
something?
beholder.
Possibly.
Familiar with the name
understood.
It may be wasabi. I'm not
To be
sure.
expected.
That's interesting.
It is black.
That or I'm just not used to being back in Reinhold.
Maybe.
And people are being loud.
Again, everything I've done is not gonna work for
I
everybody.
think that was wasabi.
It does get a bit rowdy in the mornings.
Going outside, surrounding myself with Earth.
Consider it
But,
again.
Surely that'll help make this
They wished
easier.
it into existence.
your prototype. How's it going?
Perspective.
I haven't seen it for a couple of days.
Alone, outside of town,
I
just
tried
surrounded
to
by
talk to
lens
Clink,
like
and
yourself works for me because that's what
aside
I'm
from
used to.
being incredibly busy and having little time to talk,
I'm
they
usually
were able to
working
give a
with
couple of
another person
pointers,
alone
but they said they
for
were
long
also
periods
still
of time
trying to work
until
out
I
their
can
own
relax
problems
and
with this
So being alone is
type of
natural as well.
levitation.
Unpalatable.
So
Carrying
try to console them again.
Worst case,
our purpose.
maybe there will be better
Maybe they'll
results
have
if you
something for me.
perform for someone or
I see.
Otherwise, it's just a matter of continuing to experiment, see what works, what doesn't. The fact that it's firing correctly seems to be a good idea. We've gotten something right.
Good.
Just needed to
Nothing too about that.
At least there's that.
not take quite so much, though encoding should help with that.
Appreciate it though.
In the past, we have had to consume.
Besides,
I still need to do quite a fair bit of encoding myself.
I haven't
Far
really
enough my
taught us how to do it properly.
Make sure your hip is good, by the way.
Ideal.
which is
suppose.
a handful of times.
Hmm.
They did give us
You guys
that
got
book
plates you
though.
want me to take back there?
I suppose if you can figure out how to do it based on those descriptions, sure.
I don't want half your damn macaron.
Besides, right now we're trying to will things to happen.
Fuck you.
If you figure it out though, let me know. Would love to know.
I believe it's called encoding is to make
Oh,
it
sure.
easier for the core to do
I haven't tried it. I haven't engraved it onto my suit or anything, but it's quite interesting stuff to read. I think I get the basics of it. Anyway.
I just something.
Hmm.
I feel like I'm running out of time on this. I feel like it's going to hit a point. I'm going to be at the beginning while everyone else is going to be
To make a lot of money.
Does it feel quieter here today? Or quieter than usual?
I would counter that, say there's
No.
still a pretty good handful.
Please let me
The
know when
cadets
to
here
Not in the
don't
slightest.
have any functional arms yet. The ones that are functional are more
I
straightforward
see.
in design.
pretty cheap.
Hmm.
The sugar binding will
A
probably
lot of
Or an
talking.
eyeball.
I suppose.
Much of our
You mean out in the city? I don't know.
Which is still working against
With all this
and
porch breaker business, I've not been one to sleep outside.
5 or
I guess you will see how that goes.
Right.
Try to keep your expectations
Better to say
grounded.
stay.
I hope that occasion soon. Well, I hope we
Worrying about a
catch him
mission
soon.
beyond in 2 months.
Processes.
Someone.
You gotta worry about, being
Anyone.
ready for that mission in 2 months. You're not there yet.
They've
Right.
got the Protoarum task force on it now, so it's only a matter of time.
I know.
They'll catch
That's why
someone
I'm telling you to focus.
once they're aware of them.
Yeah, and once we try the first batch, you can let me know.
Otherwise, you'll get overwhelmed and find out that the desk is much better than your bed.
Figure out what tastes best to you versus what gives you the most energy.
Yeah.
It would be nice to be able to mix
Even
both.
though I've looked at a lot of the stuff you've shown me, it's
It'd
still
be nice for you to have something that is just tasty and you can keep on the go.
Case for many
It took
high
years to
energy
assemble our spare
fuel
limbs.
sources. It is
Well, I found
not a
her, but she
requirement
sprinted
for us
past me,
to
so good enough, I guess.
conceal them, but it is
Oh.
obviously preferable to
I hope she's okay.
a neutral state.
Nice
She's
to
being
meet you.
gracious with her new
Something.
friend.
So,
Honestly,
for both
if we
of
make
us,
it a certain way, it
4
would
arms
probably be
and
good for
4
anybody.
legs.
Something with
Someone
enough
in
energy,
green
with
clothes.
good taste, and
Green
no
clothes.
unnecessary
Green
work.
clothes.
Very long.
Green
So
clothes,
it could be
black
something you could
shaggy
pick out in the
hair.
field.
Especially with you
Hmm.
going trip that will be coming up
Is it
soon.
made out of the
It may
same
be
sort of
preferable to
material as your
rations.
Interesting.
normal ones?
You seem friendly.
Yes,
That's about
that
rations,
is
but
why it
that
was
might be
so
a really
close
good
to
Is
idea.
it
No
a
idea.
warning?
Perhaps
I'm
it
gonna
is
make
part
a
of the
bunch.
testing
No
of
idea.
itself.
Possibly.
Hmm.
This
Yeah,
goes
that
along
direction's
with
been
our
going.
post in Mithril.
Especially with you.
Well,
Lazarus said he set something for me, but
I
that
would like
I'll
to think
find
I'm
out
alright.
and then laugh.
Wiring and encoding ourselves.
So,
I mean, I can definitely tap into the
that's
core
just gonna be
speed.
weighing on me.
As I've said before, I've tested the
Oh,
orders
I'm sure
itself.
it's okay. Lazarus
I think at its
is.
unregulated maximum
Throws
pressure,
people
I
off
think
I'm
the
sure
cliff.
it's.
about 7 shots before I pass out.
Maintaining all of your
I'm sure it's
Side
fine.
effects now, but I know it works.
I don't think he's going to throw you off any
I found
cliffs.
the
Yeah,
pressure-
sure.
The pressure valve was broken, so it
We'll
wasn't
see.
regulating how much
I
I
don't
was
know. He
using
said
in that
did
respect.
this
So
little thing. It's like, I have something for you,
I fixed that.
but you'll find out when you need to. Hee 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 hee.
But
Make themselves capable.
it works. It's usable, so
Well,
if
I
push
guess
comes to
time will
shove,
tell.
especially with racing events, I can help.
Yeah.
That makes
Like
sense.
a little bit of vegetable, some smoked meat.
Sure, I'm gonna head outside and get some air.
Pretty sure the man has a few screws loose.
Yeah, I could use it.
It's strange. He's like snaps between
Already.
completely all business to completely unhinged at the drop of a hat.
Maybe it's a side
saw that
effect of
happen
his
in
being attuned to a core for too long.
Grab it and hold on to it. Just didn't want it for
Ugh.
You think his core did that to him?
I need to fix my holster where
That the stress of being a warden.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Tali, I don't know if there's going to be a placement
Not that
where
maybe
it's
he's just
comfortable.
crazy.
That's not gonna happen to us, is it?
It's your fault. You made it.
Seeing how the
I didn't make the holster, dummy.
Not if you let it.
occurred
You made the design.
to our respective cores.
He made the crossguard too fucking big. Good job.
It is a bit wide, isn't it?
I'm just gonna hope that it doesn't.
I mean, the most she could do is just like angle it more that way. But I mean, not much else she can do.
I mean, that's the thing.
Gonna
it's
lock
already-
that
the thing-
away
the
and not
frame
think
was
about
already
it.
so long,
Yeah,
there's really
everyone
no
done with the
avoiding it.
dishes.
You're
I
gonna
can
be
take it.
framed no matter what. I mean, crossguard is one
Oh,
thing,
yeah.
but you're gonna be
Luckily, I'm hard-headed.
Said he
back
ran out with her stuff.
You are definitely that.
That's why I fit in room 2 so well.
Don't mind.
Yeah, you said it.
Thank you.
Of course.
Every compliment merely underlines Mother's genius.
You didn't have that on you already? I tried to scrub them before as well, and I couldn't get the stuff.
I suppose that's one way to think about it.
Perhaps
Usually
you
it's
could speak
more,
with
as opposed to
Link on it.
Huh?
I'd be interested to look at it myself.
Mm,
I
Oh,
guess
no, just shouting
The
out there.
I carry is it is not made of
Cereal, you know, the usual.
ah, yes.
Not that it's a bad thing, just
It is made of the
I don't know
same
how they
as
can
our
be so
product.
loud when they wake up.
It has held up well against Majesty.
No idea.
Although it
We were made as she envisioned.
exceedingly expensive.
I think I'm gonna go walk around town a bit before the bell rings.
I'll
see you both in class.
Mom was quite surprised she was having twins.
I would be curious
See you.
though.
She only expected one of us.
I am super curious, but I also
see.
have a lot of energy from breakfast. So I'm gonna go for a morning run.
My sister
I'll
and
see
I
you
were
in
made as a
class.
pair.
I'll see you
As
in
any
class.
of our
Take care.
lines should be.
Looking forward to your cooking.
Whoa, whoa.
So are all of them? Do all of them come in pairs then?
Our line does.
Nightmare.
Well, you say you're
I was talking about how we were created as a unit. Our production line.
Yes.
We are elite salvage
Her
units.
barking means she's in a good mood,
Not
so
one, not three, but two.
good enough for me.
Yeah.
Better than the alternative, you know? Angry and trying to crush anyone nearby.
mass designed or
One unit is in operation at a time.
Good morning.
We have never met any others in our line.
Good morning again.
It is
Nice.
possible,
We have a very
but
good
no
plan.
guarantees.
Have you
tell them
seen
that
Theodore?
when this all that was
I don't think so.
Mm, not since I woke up.
Our unit is only activated one set at a time. We have not met any of our predecessor units, but it is likely that they share similar designs, if not identical.
I'm good.
Iterative design is key after all.
Day is still young. Oh, there's Theodore. Ta-da.
We are likely
Morning.
better than our
Good morning.
predecessors, however,
Get the one looking for you.
the ones to appear after us will likely be even more well produced.
Thank you.
It's
Appreciate
pancakes
it.
with dog safe chocolate and sausage and bacon.
when do
Milo?
Thank you, Scarlett. Who made it? Was it you?
when
How's
are
it
the
going?
other
No,
ones supposed to be
who was it?
activated?
It's going.
I guess.
There was not.
We do not know.
That's good to hear. I take the backpack.
Nothing
Presumably whenever we
to
have ceased
Oh,
function.
thank you. It's
And I'll pass
right.
on
Or
my
when we are
thanks to the
beyond
ghost, I
salvage.
I
suppose.
think I remember a little bit about it.
No, I just.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it actually do for you?
My brain's.
understand, don't worry
It
about
checks
it.
on the status of my core, whether it needs to be recharged or I
After
need
all,
to be
if we are
recharged.
incapable of fulfilling our function,
Oh.
it makes sense for us to be replaced, doesn't it?
So I think Leon
I think
said
I
if the
remember a
light
We must
is
fulfill our
off,
purpose.
it is bad.
About that. Yeah, you're looking good for now.
I
Good.
feel good. So,
Nice.
yeah.
That's good.
But also, hang on, let me smile. This was an unintended side effect. Let me just smile. The wings in the back move when I smile.
You've eaten
No,
chocolate
you
before
should
too,
not.
right?
I don't know.
If we are not up to the task,
That's
I guess that means
they
it's
seem
super
to-
working.
So
or there could be ones
I don't
to
know.
do
they seem connected, so all good.
I mean, I don't feel them. I guess.
Might be a plus.
I mean,
I think it'd be
fine,
feels
right?
awkward.
Feels weird plugging it in though.
I'm not
Do
Kinda
you
like
feel much?
Actually,
shut
the same way, to
off
be
through
honest.
my body.
You present an example of it yourself.
Yes, I feel everything.
There's
Oh.
The cores of
I
the-
Yeah.
bleed. I
They are not only
feel that when I bleed.
after all.
I remember that.
Yeah. I.
The cores then provide
Oh, I
the
think she's having a bit of a problem.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I think her.
Yeah.
I hate everything.
we'll have
Our things
to
are working.
keep
And
it in
there's mail
mind.
outside for you. There's a courier outside that's got mail for you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
I feel the same stuff
Yeah,
as you
okay.
do, basically.
we
Good
should
to know.
Whether for good or for worse. Yeah. Hi, you have been everywhere. How you feeling? Fine. Good.
Grab my stuff before going.
I mean, is the light on? Like, I've been told it's on. The light's on. It means everything's good.
Yay! Come on.
I'm curious about why you would have mail.
He was very energetic this morning.
How can I help you?
Understood.
I heard that there was a package for me.
Ah, so you're Scarlet. Yes, I have.
It was
Makes it easier for me to imagine it as Oime if the arms is already or undergo clothing.
Oh, okay.
Good.
I was just finishing off doing some Tai Chi with the pants.
Oh, okay. Well, that's nice.
It's nice and relaxing and
keep you from doing stupid things.
I see. Well, that's good to know. Oh, just meditating and well, as you said, it was
Even a little more.
Tai Chi.
Regardless, just if you ever have some problems, talk to me, Simon.
Simon.
Good morning. Is you quiet? Oh, great.
It's not like running around. It's literally just like kind of, you're doing slow movements and all that.
Morning.
Morning, Theodore. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Theo... Toad? Theo Toad. There's Theo and Theo Toad. That was a shitty joke.
I agree. Yeah, it feels very quiet.
Yeah. Oh well. Oh, look at this. Wanna be in the front row today?
Sounds good to me.
Okay. We'll do it.
So we can
I'm gonna stand in the front.
stop the front row over here.
Right.
The line just keeps reforming in a different place.
Whoa.
Hmm?
Well, every time you turn around, it's like you've got a big, sweep around you.
True.
I'm moving down. I'm gonna make this looking not so hard.
Yeah, that's.
I guess you're right.
Yeah? I'm so tempted to stick my finger in there, but I think it won't go well.
What?
The probably shouldn't.
Drea.
Oh. Good morning.
Let me know if there are any preparations you need. We'll be teaching and coding next week.
Ooh.
Understandable.
That'd be good.
So you're saving spot from here?
Are you saving spot from?
Oh, there you are. That's how you blind. You hid from me.
Hi there.
Okay.
I'm not that thin.
No, I didn't see you. No, I don't know how I didn't see you.
Morning, Mel.
You don't got a fat head.
Morning.
Do you want to
Just got a
it?
big
You can
head.
No, it's okay.
What's with the
Milo,
balls in the
there's a lot of
line?
space
There's
here.
a spot next to.
There's a lot of
me on
space
the
here.
grid.
Okay.
I mean, I don't have to move, but it's being insisted. So.
There's a lot of space. Victoria eating.
How is everyone?
They're all slowly getting here. They're taking their merry time.
Move them. Oh, I wonder.
Speak to them when they appear.
Oh man.
Considering he took my spot next to my partner, I guess I'll stand over here.
Oh, fine. I'll even it out.
What? What? No, I was. Yeah.
Get back here. Room 2. Get back here.
Hi, Gabrielle.
Hi, Opal.
Hi, Opal. Good morning, Opal.
Hi, Opal.
That makes me a little sad, actually. Can't believe that.
Oh.
Oh no.
Opal,
See,
remember
you heard that.
People need to stop being vocal. It makes me sad.
Oh,
Can't believe you've done this, Marcus.
Careful.
Yeah, you
Careful, darling. Almost fucking.
What happens? But you know what?
Opal, watch your eyes.
Why is there a
Trust
giant
me.
gap in the second line?
I don't know.
I asked the same thing. I don't know.
Get close to him.
Somebody.
They didn't want to stand next to me. Simple as that.
Yeah, we literally moved down the line.
Don't
The
blame
first
me.
line was all the way over here, so we moved down.
Fucking don't make sense.
Closer.
I know.
I need space. I need space to pace. That's why.
Come, baby. She's sick today.
This thing is wonderful for keeping personal space.
Avoid pushing him into me.
None for Silas.
Hello?
Oh, yeah, I heard. Is she doing better?
Yeah, I've been feeding her.
Unless.
It's not too bad right now.
That's good.
Ooh.
Yeah, more
She gets better soon.
Markings
You
on
don't
the
have
hand.
eyebrows.
Try to use me as a
You're
battery,
missing
I'm
an
going to
eyebrow.
kill you.
I didn't notice that before.
Eyes front. Yeah, mostly we don't see it past the goggles.
We were supposed to be having a tactics class today. However, as I'm sure all of you are aware, there are a number of pressing matters that are ongoing in the city. So we have reformulated your curriculum and decided that this current incident may prove a teaching moment. Therefore, we will be providing all the information that has been collected about the ongoing Forge Breaker incident. After which, we will discuss a plan that we intend to enact with the candidates for the capture of this fugitive. It has become apparent to those who are in charge that this individual will run at any opportunity they get, should a teacher or a veteran warden or the general show their face. However, many of you have arms already and are capable fighters. We believe that you can lure them into a trap. Of course, no one is obligated to follow through with this plan, and your lives are at risk. If you wish not to be involved, or if you do not believe you are ready, please step aside now. Very good. Candidates Hickory, Dickory, and Milo, step forward.
What the heck?
The three of you will be the centerpiece of our plan for the evening. Understand that by placing you in this position, we are placing you in a good deal of danger. Do each of you accept the role regardless?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Very well. You may all be at ease and come closer.
Yes, sir.
We'll start from the top of what we have been able to find out so far. It is clear that this individual is targeting members who are forged. And it seems that they're doing so with almost reckless abandon. As from our understanding, they, in fact, even targeted candidate Talia, thinking they were forged. But also, they seem to be erratic and have attacked individuals who aren't forged who have gotten in their way, like candidate Felix. That being said, every instance in which there has been a general, myself, Raggy, or any of the other veteran wardens on the scene, they've run. Clearly they understand that they can't fight us toe-to-toe, which is why they make use of a core, we believe a dark core, to escape. Which means that we have to do this in a roundabout method, something different. The general plan is to have two teams. One will be Hickory and Dickory in the entertainment district. The other will be Milo in the harbor district. We will create a team around each of you, filled with individuals who can hide effectively in those districts. Those who will be hiding, you are not to engage until you are sure you can corner him fully, which may mean allowing the bait to fight on their own for some time. Only engage once you're sure you can corner them and apprehend them. The second he's aware that there's a trap laid, he will run. This may be the only opportunity we get at this, so we must get it right. They are a proto-arms user as far as we can tell. A dark core has been noted. We've heard some discussion about a potential teleportation, or invisibility, or blindness. We're not sure what instance he's using. However, he's only used the one ability. It's very likely he has others, offensive capabilities. Be ready to deal with magical attacks. Additionally, though we're unsure, there has been electrical effects at many of the scenes of the crime. We are unsure if those effects are due to a core or not. And from some studies, we believe this individual to have some connection to scientific studies on the union of sentient creatures and magical beasts. A sample of their blood was collected, and it mimics similar blood found in Ashbourne roughly 7 years ago. There was an incident that took place that cost the lives of 11 individuals in Ashbourne. The distinct trait was that the individual had crimson blood long after it was dried. Similarly, after candidate Marcus struck at this individual, the blood that was left at the scene remained crimson long after it had dried, and when reviewed, seemed to have electrical capabilities, despite being inert blood. What this means is we are not sure what the capabilities of this individual truly are, or how dangerous they can be. Which is why we have to cordon off the sections and make sure civilians are out of danger. To do that, we must work effectively with the military, who we will be discussing during the day to set this up, to keep civilians out of the entertainment and harbor districts. We will need some candidates to survey the other districts and communicate what is going on in them. For that case, there are a number of packs behind me. We will need each group to have a radio person on hand who will operate communications between the groups. Is there anyone who has radio experience who would like to volunteer? Step forward, Mira. Isaac. Mira, you will join with Hickory and Dickory. Isaac, you will join with Milo.
Sir.
Both of you pick up a pack. It is understanding this individual strikes at night, which is why we will set this trap at night. You will have the entire day to prepare yourselves, plot out plans, and situate yourselves before it begins. However, there's a very real possibility that they are scoping out their targets midday. The city is large. You could be hiding among the general populace. So you are not under any circumstance to disclose this plan to anyone outside of this room currently. That's understood.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Aye.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Candidates Hickory, Dickory, and Milo. You three will likely be engaging directly with a proto-arms user. For that case, Lazarus would like to attend to you three and make sure you are prepared. You'll be undergoing training during the day.
Yes, sir.
Noted.
Yes, sir.
Of those who believe they are combat ready, please step to my right and form a single line.
I was ready to fight last week.
I did.
So did I.
Yes,
I was
Scarlet.
about to say, every time I try to get in the
Like,
line,
you
someone
don't
else
get
gets in the
one,
same
yeah,
spot.
Hold on.
I do not miss the weight of these radios.
I think this is wrong.
Regular combat
Prototype
gear.
would
However,
explode
you
in
will
my
not
hand.
engage directly. You will play a supportive role in that case.
I should have told you not to do that.
I think maybe best to just test it first. If you like, after this, we can go test out things together.
I have some additional students I'd like to pick out as well.
Go ahead.
Sir, I do not wish to question the capability of our entire class, but if people don't have their arms or abilities in a state of somewhat mastery, should they be part of the combat squadron? They're fighting
That
a
was part of
proto-arms
what
user.
my next question was going to be, actually.
Yes, sir.
For anyone who is here, if you have your arms assembled and can cast at least one spell, please step forward.
We have a lot more than I was expecting, actually.
What's a spell?
This
Wearing
group,
two
line
backpacks.
up against that wall.
You can do supported capabilities, please step forward.
Of those who are remaining, if you have
Further back,
your
Marcus.
arms created but you cannot yet cast a spell, please step forward.
For instance, no offense, Toddy or Arthur, you are not good for ambushes. Or see
Then
mile
I'll wait
away.
the next district over and wait for his
You, Sarah, and
Sissy
Guyoyo
has
are
to
support,
run.
is that correct?
But I have
Stuff.
plenty of
We'll wind up
experience.
hurting each other.
I'd like you both to lead.
There's too many of us.
I would agree.
We were good about people going
We
in,
are fighting
pulling out,
multiple
go.
targets.
We were fighting exactly. Then people just need to remember their training, what we went through, not jump in and kill each other, please and thank you.
They will need someone to give them
It's
direction
still
on where they go.
one person.
I know. Hey, I know your concerns, King. We're gonna have to talk it out. Let them iron it out early. It's early.
Felix, then Sarah.
Just
Now,
gonna like get
when
two
you're ready.
backpacks on, and one of them does not.
More than likely, they will
Not really designed to
decide
have another
who's going
backpack
where.
on top of it.
Salem and Walter. Join Uriel.
If y'all don't
Nikolai,
mind, I
and
would
Sarah.
very much appreciate if he makes the offer. I'd like to go with Milo.
Not up to me.
The purpose of your two groups
I just have a heavy fucking radio.
will be to surveil other districts as they're ongoing.
And do you have your
We'll
arms?
be
I haven't
having
seen it.
fights in the entertainment district and the harbor district.
I was gonna show
There's a
it
very
off
real possibility this individual walks into the other
Oh,
district.
today was
and
your
might
show off
cause
today,
mayhem.
right?
One of each of your groups will need to run a radio. Need a volunteer from both groups.
Everything else has been completed, and I managed to cast the one spell I've been working on.
Salem?
The fourth spell. Healing.
Pick up a pack, Salem.
Me blowing up counts,
Make sure
right?
he's alright, okay?
It's close enough.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Just don't blow up yourself too much. As long as you
Just
get
for
the
the
other person.
next.
I'll be fine. I've been doing it all
I
week.
don't think I have enough time to
We
go
are
get my
engaging
weapon.
with an
Of course it
city.
will.
Talk
Yeah,
about it
I'll go
later.
get it when we go back to the dorms.
Probably the best thing to do.
Luckily, most of
yeah.
the city's made of stone and concrete, and it doesn't seem to get too beat up by flames.
Give me a moment to organize the teams first.
I'll make sure I'm not next to shrubbery.
That'll be key.
This team here, you will have the central district, the area around the hospital. You will communicate with the other teams using your radio. Make sure if you note anything of danger or need reinforcements, we will have the veteran wardens on standby.
I'm very glad I spent the week
If you encounter
replating my
danger,
goddamn
defend
gunblade.
yourselves and call for us.
Good time.
Yeah, I'm glad you did too. Yeah.
Next is the knife.
This team here will have the western district.
Next is finishing my legs.
Same concept. You'll watch for dangers.
Yeah, that's fair.
If you encounter an enemy,
Yeah.
you are to defend yourselves and
Luckily,
call
with
for
all
combat.
of the buffs
for
and
us to
everything,
delay
I can
apologies.
move just as quick.
Any questions?
I'm gonna need to look into that too. More than likely.
if you didn't have the gun, Marcus?
We would ideally like to know why they
Probably
did all
stab
of
him
this,
again.
so capture would be preferable, yes.
So stop.
It
Throw
works.
some rocks at him.
That's fair.
You are to maintain the district you are staying in and relay to the other
I
groups.
do
if you
agree. I
choose.
do want to capture him rather than outright kill him. I think it's better if we get
You're on standby and
information.
Should the one of the groups encounter danger and need additional backup from medical,
But don't hurt yourself
be
trying to
willing to
capture him.
assist.
If he doesn't give you the choice, do what you have to do.
The final call.
That would mean prioritize debilitating strikes to disable if you are able to safely.
I don't think that's on the table, if I'm perfectly honest, but I'm talking about
With Kane on this.
again, human-sized individual with 30 people.
He swung his axe over me and cut the dumpster behind me in half. So do not
We can
risk
ask for
yourself.
specifics.
if you need additional
Once he comes over here.
then seek out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's his arms.
We can give you some tips on how to fight even without an arms.
Either that or it's his arms that lets him bring it out. He materialized it behind him and just...
All I got was a sissy punch.
Eyes front.
I got shot.
Yeah, you too?
Isaac to my left, Mira to my right. Since both your groups are already chosen, I will use the both of you to separate this group. Of the individual standing here who is confident in their stealth capabilities, to be close recon.
Mira is raising.
Not very many. In which case, Kane, you will join Isaac.
Yes, sir.
Marcus, you will join Mira.
Yeah, that was west. So the bakery is west. That's the bakery.
Who is support? Step forward.
Weird place with the sewing needle image. I don't know what that is. And then the general store.
Evan, Lunali, and Rue. You will join Mira. Sevi and Leon. You'll join Isaac. Holly and Opal, Isaac, Axel and Arthur, Mira.
People who were on the target list who survived the attack. Yes, sir. So it will be probably one of the areas you would like to finish the job.
These groups have a decent spread of a number of different capabilities. But remember, your goal is to set up around the area. If you're a gunner and can set up at high range, do so. If you're a fighter, stay at medium range until you need to get closer. Specialists stay in the back line and be ready for medical should fighting break out. The ultimate goal, again, is for capture. So creep closer if combat begins, but do not make yourself aware until you get close enough so that you may apprehend. Yes, Ares.
I have wardens stationed to watch specific students.
Myself with the Harbor group and several others with the Western group.
Would you like them meshed in with your teams?
No. Any veteran wardens that are sighted are likely to spook him. We need to make sure they stay back.
I'll keep them on standby then.
We'll make sure you're on our comms channel, you and Lazarus both, so we can keep communication. Are there any questions of these two groups?
Yes.
Understood. Can I get my communications people to join me? Yes.
In the event that capture is not possible, are we to kill this individual? If he does not
Capture
provide
is capture is preferable, but your life is more important.
Understood. Good. That's all I needed to hear.
Yes, Ares.
Stretching.
Oh, understood. Isaac and Mira, you'll join me with the other communications to discuss how the communications will work. The rest of you, if you want, I believe Lazarus intends to do some training today, as well as Hayden. Get yourselves prepared. Let me gather everyone up very quickly, 1 second. Everyone gather up in the middle.
I would like to talk to all of you.
I'm gonna give my
candidates.
orders.
Feel on how things go.
I'll be right back.
Make sure
they're eyes to me.
We want them to have false
Scarlet will be in control of that radio, so please turn on them.
Here's one, my one.
You as well, Felix.
I will.
Candidates, a number of you already have your orders. However, this operation is going to be one that requires specific precision. This will also be your first test as wardens to a degree. But do your best to take this as seriously as you can. Your lives are in danger, though you are not fighting magical beasts. In your times as wardens, you will come up across individuals such as this. Proto-arms users and rogue wardens kill as many people as magibeasts in a city, and have been responsible for shield falls in the past. They are also part of our purview to take care of. As has already been provided, your orders are to capture, but if you are in danger, then you will take his life to protect your own. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
The operation will begin at night. Just before evening closes, the communications team prepare to have your packs ready. I'll meet you over there to discuss the specifics, but you will all be given an order to move to your positions. It is up to the communications individual of each team to relay information to the rest of the team. If I can get all my communications people to head to the back corner so we can discuss, the rest of you see to the instructors who are still here and get any training you need or any tips you feel you need, discuss now.
Sir?
Yes.
Harbor team.
I will also be stealing a couple.
Milo.
I have something we've been preparing as a provocative move.
Can you come here?
May we set it out? Before the trap is
I believe
sprung?
I'm going to be pulled away by Lazarus.
In the late evening, yes.
Lazarus,
I'm
if
gonna
you
grab
could
my gear so I can practice.
This is
Do you mind if I
strategy
go
real
quickly
quick.
grab my weapon?
Yeah.
I do grab my
Anyone
backpack,
that does not have their arms on, can you go equip them and bring them back? We need to know what we're working with as a unit.
Felix, come with me for
Right.
I'll
Mira,
go
do you
get
want
that.
to-
I'll go get that in a minute.
You don't feel confident?
We'll find out if it
Okay.
works after I'm done with this. When you're not busy. I'll come
good.
find you.
Yes.
You know,
you have made your arm.
could use this person instead.
Yeah, well, I believe Asher ended up joining you for your fifth person.
If this becomes a common thing, I'm going to need to consolidate.
Yes.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind a more compact radio. This back is cumbersome, but thankfully I operate at one point. I'm not moving around.
Yes. I believe you will need to choose someone else. Or pick someone to be either communications or leader amongst your group.
Sounds like we might have to teach who the others, whoever the others
The other
are, how to
communications
use these
individual to
things.
come over here.
That might be what we're going over here.
Still using your outside voice. Unless you just...
I realized.
Fantastic. Cat, did you have a question?
Yes, I was wondering where you wanted me to be.
Join Hickory and Dickory's group. They could use a specialist.
Very well. Understood, sir.
And stay close. You're one of the only individuals who are capable in stealth amongst their group. So be close recon for them.
Mostly, I can. Yes.
Hello, I am in communications for Scarlet's team.
So.
Welcome to the corner.
If this is
done through radio, we must be certain that...
Question, do we need to join a specific radio channel on the Discords?
You'll need to tune it, yes.
More. It will be tuned. That will be, more than likely, we'll be going over that now. When Voltrus is prepared.
Given that the rest of them don't have radios, it would probably just be one channel shared among all of us. So.
You're right, Theodore. Did the orders kill you?
Just recovered from a headache. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, I believe so. It's quite a headache, sir. Pardon me. I'll go and let Hickory decree.
Very good. Communications officers for this operation. I believe 2 of you actually have had experience with communications in the past, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Both of you know how to operate the comms, then?
If their designs haven't changed since military use, then I should be just fine.
Used to older designs, but
Very
these
well.
will do. Not a thought to
When the
pick up.
operation begins, you will use the first comms channel. It has already been set onto each pack.
All right.
You will use that to communicate with your counterparts in the other squads, as well as with the instructors who will be on standby, as well as the Warden General and his men who will also be on standby. For Asher and Salem, you will be set up in the areas in which there's expected to be less combat, which also means that you are additionals if things get too difficult. If you need aid, you were to call for one of these 2 to send their squad in to assist. If it looks dangerous, or if you've had an encounter and they've gotten away, call for an additional squad so that you can maintain a formation while you get medical done. I imagine if he escapes, he will probably do some damage out the door.
Likely.
Understood.
Outside of that,
I do have a question
Yes, I-
from what I heard. The people that are forged were hearing voices before getting attacked, correct?
I was just about to go over that.
Is it
Some of
wise
the
for myself to be
forged-
carrying the radio, considering I'm not really normal?
So far, he's been going after forged that are metallic in base.
Lovely. Awesome. Thank you.
And the voices that might be heard are the voice boxes of previous forges that have been taken or replicated. So if you hear Bun or Biscotti, or if you hear Hal or any other mechanical voice, Luminosa's voice box is also stolen. You may hear those voices before an attack happens. You may also hear them as a distraction in areas in which he wishes to dissuade you. From my understanding, this individual was smart enough to set a doll with a pre-recorded voice line on it to distract people ahead of Luminosa's attack. Which means he may try and distract us in other districts, which is why the other squads are necessary to watch all areas of the city.
Okay. Can you repeat the list of the voices we have heard again? So that we can keep tabs on those individuals.
Yes, you probably would not have heard his voice before, as he was not known to many people on this side of Reinhold. But Hal Micht, his voice box was stolen.
Sure.
As well as both Bun and Biscotti and Luminosa.
Okay. Good to know.
So you're giving me money to practice, and I can practice in...
If you happen to hear any of their voice lines. Though,
Should they show up near...
we have a belief, since Biscotti's voice box actually wasn't taken out, that he may be able to replicate voice boxes as well. Because people did hear Biscotti's voice without Biscotti having lost his voice
I figured
box.
I could probably cast something into it. That's one of the
There's
few
a
things.
chance
That makes
you
it
may
more
hear other
difficult.
voices.
Okay.
People are
So listen out for Milo, Hickory and Dickory, even Zathene.
Be careful.
Could be any number of Forge who will regularly make their appearance in town.
No, and if you're close enough to stab them, they're close enough to stab you.
Any questions?
They have arms and I don't. But that's it. If they're there.
No, sir.
If the opportunity's there.
I will.
Yes, but again, be careful.
Set with your teams.
You stab them.
See who intends to lead each of the groups. And make sure that you are ingratiated next to them so that you can get communications from your squad lead to the other groups.
Got it.
I'd say hopefully not, but hopefully.
Understood, sir.
At least someone.
Aries.
Oh, yeah.
When you guys are ready, Isaac, Mira, I need the two of you.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
About what we would do to
Yourself
capture them.
and likely one of my professors will be in the first comms channel.
Okay.
You can join that for when the operation begins so that you can hear communication as it happens.
Then we have to go out on a deployment.
Alright. Allow the candidates to handle it first and foremost. But if it looks
Yeah.
like they're getting overwhelmed, then send your troops in.
Scout disagrees.
My wardens have been ordered to stay on standby, be ready, and
Yes.
while capture is going to be the primary objective, I'd rather the students not get a taste of blood. If possible, we're going to be the ones to pull the trigger.
About stabbing your knife into them.
Very good.
The blood had.
Hopefully we get that luxury then, Ares.
I hope.
It seemed like it's the right thing to use it for.
Do you need us now, or do you want to wait until we're done speaking here with our respective groups?
Gifted for that.
Go do what you need to do, because I'm going to take you guys for a bit.
Okay.
Got it.
We'll reconvene after.
Absolutely.
Join the first comms room when you are able to get yourself a pack. You'll be told the school's forces.
Can't do battle of attrition.
Ooh,
Right. That's gonna suck. Alright.
Sorry, I'm trying to get my
No.
ranged.
I'm me. I'm me.
We're being thrown into the deep end of it. Speaking of you,
That's fine.
what you got?
We've got this. I've
We've
got
got
my
this.
healing thing that I can do if anyone gets hurt. And then obviously my big meaty claws. And then of course me turning big. But I do not foresee me turning big.
Alright. I was going
But
to
I
ask
have
about
said
that,
that
yeah.
before and I've been wrong.
So,
Leon, we're all
if you
done.
do get big, I'm going to stay away from you. And it not
We're
because I
all
don't
done.
like you, I love you. But I'm not going to touch you.
Good.
I'm not going to touch you.
We're all taken care of on our end.
If I get big,
I can just
let me do
go
what I
to
got
the
to do until the threat is over. And
workshop.
then I would
Go and
much
grab it.
prefer
Yeah, you might have to.
Leon
We're in the middle of
if my eye
strategizing.
isn't scuffed or either of them.
Good luck, I hope it works.
Just call me stuffed.
Understood.
Perfect.
Yeah. I think Volder's just walked out.
Have you informed them of the contract?
Problems, yes. Yeah.
You said something, can I?
Talking to the voices, sir.
I want to be able to. Guts. Alright, I'm going to need to adjust this. This backpack is in the way.
Stay safe out there.
Going to attempt to, but thank you.
I have a use for you, Mira, so you try to not get yourself killed.
Yes, sir.
Them about it. To be allowed to gain access to it to gain the scent of his blood. So if we are able to give him an injury that causes him to bleed, most likely I can track him somewhat.
Understood.
If he
That
flees
is
from an
fortunate.
engagement with us, do we stay stationed in the entertainment district?
Aye.
I believe that
Understood.
was the intent.
We will not give chase then.
We can trust the rest of our team. I believe they all watch their own districts. But
I will be aware of. I have potentially heard their core before. Unless there was another unidentified signature that went by the hospital the night that the siblings were attacked. I will have some notice, but it will not be much.
Right. Ideally, we do want to trap him somewhere. A building was somewhere I was thinking of, and the theatre would be a very idyllic place. But you are right, it would damage a historic site, and we need to talk to a lot of people to get that right.
And put Zafina at risk.
Aesthetic is not a good enough reason
Exactly.
to endanger or destroy.
Indeed. Right.
Also, the
That's what
Fever is a
Braid is,
very open building. It would be hard to secure every pathway.
True.
Over
Sir.
Honestly, it'd be a lot easier if we can.
Today, right now, to be honest.
Yeah.
We have to
scouts are-
train.
True.
The entertainment district is also closed.
True.
With the thin pathways of the alleyways, it would be a lot easier to create a choke point in there than the square if fighting were directed in that direction.
The other issue is hiding.
Given the ongoing plans with the bait, the dolls, that is.
Candidates.
He is not a stupid
All
man.
candidates, make your way over here. We have a small briefing on
He will not
description for
come if
those who
there are
aren't
people
aware of who we're
clumped
looking
around
for.
Fixing machine. I'll be with them in a second.
To perfectly know your target, you have to know exactly who it is you're looking for. There has been a general description provided to the public. However, candidates Felix and candidate Marcus have had altercations, as well as candidate Axel. These two will describe to you what they have seen and what the individual looks like so you can be prepared. Both of you, if you would.
Go ahead, bub. A little more experienced than I am.
Okay, so both times, both altercations, he's been seen wearing a black brownish trench coat. He looks human. I believe he had a scarf on him, but I can't confirm that. What I can confirm is that he has a he has a mask or helmet, golden yellow eyes. I think ears coming out the top of the helmet.
Yeah, actually, I need to do that. Thank you for
Rabbit
mentioning
ears.
that. I should do that.
On his right arm, he has a pile bunker. I believe that is part of his proto arms because I think that's the only reason why I'm not dead.
Would it not be
I'll
the
go into
opposite?
detail on his weapons. From what I understand, he had, like he mentioned, pile bunker on his arm that he was using to smash forge. I'm not sure if that's what discharged the electricity or not, but that also gave him the ability to fire some kind of rounds that hit Opal, grazed my leg, and after a set amount of time, began to paralyze us. So do keep in mind, if he does hit you, report to the hospital or some kind of medical as soon as possible to get some kind of antitoxin, whatever you can get your hands on. The other thing, most importantly, Not sure if we can confirm that's his arms or not, or if he does this with his arms. But during my scuffle with him after I impaled him in the chest, he reached behind him and manifested a single-handed axe, a large one, and swung it over me as I went down. The steel dumpster behind me was promptly ripped in half from that one cleave, and it was a few feet behind me. Please avoid the axe, or at least have your arms ready if you do have to do exchanges with them.
Magisteel.
Okay.
I have a question for you two. About how tall was this individual and did his eyes glow?
About a little taller than me, if not the same height.
Yeah.
Somewhere in that area.
Like right here-ish.
And
I
his
don't know
eyes
if his
glow?
eyes glow, but his helmet does.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that was just the goggles in his mask or if they actually glow.
The mask did, at least. We haven't seen them without it. And Felix, he did have a red scarf to confirm what he mentioned before.
He's about
Those
my
of
boat,
you who
actually.
are taking up
Maybe a little today.
support positions, there are stimulants, and you can pick up from the medical bay.
Perfect.
I'll open up the supplies there. It won't stop you from being paralyzed, but it will at least be able to get someone mobile to get them out of the scene. Yes.
Is it possible to get some vials of antitoxins and stuff like that from the hospital?
I'm not sure what toxin they are using, so unfortunately, without knowing the toxin, we would not be able to provide you the exact antitoxin. However, the stimulants will at least get you mobile so you can get them to the hospital, so professionals can take it from there. Yes, Isaac.
Understood.
The talk of toxins, are these rounds that they're firing physical? That's what it sounds like, but can we confirm that?
Well, I guess
Felt
you were
pretty
shot in
physical to
one.
me. Opal, can you confirm that? If you're...
I mean, did they take did they take bullets out of your body at the hospital?
No, it grazed me. It ripped through the side of my leg, and it was enough to put the toxin in me. That's about all I got. I'm pretty sure Opal took a direct round, so I'll have to ask them.
Were there any
I do
shells or
believe in
anything?
the report that there was noted a piece of a bolt was left by, almost like a small crossbow.
Okay, physical munition.
Hold on, 1 second. Yeah, it seems in the report I received they have a paralytic round. So yes, there would be something potentially physical with this. I'm not sure if they found these actual casings or not, but that's what I was received. So,
okay.
Take that as you will.
Any other questions? Go ahead.
Our part of the plan takes place in the entertainment district. As part of clearing it of civilians, has anything been said to the Carbillos?
That is something of a conversation that is going to take place in roughly 5 minutes or so, yes. As soon as we finish up here, I'll be going to speak to the General of the Military to organize the evacuation of the districts. And the Carbillos,
We're going to be
make
in the
sure
Carbillo district.
that Mars
Going to be
Carbillo is
in
aware
the
of what is going to be
entertainment
going on in his district. Yes, Scarlet.
Oh, that was the same question.
Understood. Very well. Fire leave to your groups. You have most of the day still. Hickory and dickory, in the evening, you can place your incendiary device. Let him be riled up by that. And then at night, individuals who have comms, be ready to get with your leaders to direct them to their positions. This operation begins at night.
What did I miss?
So we shall place it.
Instructions and a description of the individual, though you've already seen them.
Engineers, there will be tools at the hospital.
I'm good.
But please carry tools on yourself as well.
Okay.
We shall place eagles in the evening. When we return in the nighttime, we'll be able to confirm if it has been taken or not.
That will be our motive for being in the district.
There will be later.
Trying to think what to position this lot.
If you don't have any plans, sir, would you be willing to spar?
Evan?
What? Sure, I'm fine.
You're a mechanic, aren't you?
I'll see if anyone else is interested if we want to. If not, I'm
Let us proceed
happy
with
to do a
training.
one-on-one. But if anyone
Yes.
wants to add on,
If there's
to
no
practice-
individuals who want to practice their skills right now and do also testing of their arms durability and well efficiency.
And you have the
please
radio,
do
don't you,
so
Mira?
Now
I
you're
do.
gonna be put
It's
this
very
now
heavy.
through fire.
For now, just wait.
Well,
And I'd really like to change these straps around. This is not working well.
System
The harness.
issues later on.
Anyone want to test your arms?
Like 3 different
I'm going to be
harnesses on
firing
it.
against them and testing
One that I
a
can't
spell.
get without. One that I need for an arm.
functions and my spell.
And one for the radio.
Close to the
Sucks.
time.
My spell is probably better for afterwards.
There's gonna be a plan laid out, probably of some kind, besides what we already have.
Fix up what happens
Me?
to them.
We need
I
to
have
secure
my arms as
entrances
well.
and exits, probably, ideally.
That's his work.
the supports are going to be towards the exit
Let
sites.
me grab a corner so
Far
we
away.
can start preparing for testing.
Oh, not too far.
That said, I believe Evan
That's
should be a little bit
exactly how they
closer.
tested.
For anyone who wants to test their arms durability,
He is fast.
capabilities, and see if your spells are also functional, we're gonna be going to one of the corners in here.
You made a good second before. Time to step up.
Second's not a first.
Oh, shoot.
Then we will not be alone.
You're loud enough for it. It doesn't matter. You got the cereal.
I think you have it handled.
Mira, are there any good ways to get up onto the tops of the buildings in that district?
Several.
I believe I'm also capable of healing force, but not through mechanical means.
Would you be able to show me?
It's true arms.
Given the range I have now, I feel like it would be
Are you good at climbing?
advantage.
A vertical surface?
Yes.
Hmm.
We do. Otherwise, your team will leave. I'm gonna see what our team and lads versus Planet.
I mean,
I've already sent them on home to get ready.
Sure.
Okay.
It's still theory. I haven't put the test yet, though, so I wouldn't rely on it yet. But I believe it's still
Well, y'all
ready for
can
testing.
please start bringing
We'll try
out your
today.
arms if you haven't brought them up. I see the majority already do. And as well, start introducing your course into them. I want to see one by one what kind of spell capabilities you have, if you have already developed or shown one. Alrighty then. Gonna start from this order. Evan. When you get over here. Oh.
That ain't so bad today. What was that, sir?
For you to move over this side and start casting your spell if you have one already. If you haven't, I want to see the functionality of your arms.
Nice.
I can show you both. I do have a spell.
Keep that low though. Please. I don't think any of us want to lose our legs.
I mean, that's literally the plan. That's why I have it low to begin with. Safety's on. And it's unloaded.
Why does the healing from it involve having to shoot them though? That up close. I think that would scare people.
Oh.
It also charges the battery that is stored within it. I'm just saying, if I am enough to carrying it and using it, I would not be. It is a slower generation when people are in here. It's not meant to overheal them. It's meant to keep them in the fight.
Hey, just a heads up, those of you here, I'm gonna be moving out with Lazarus and them for a little while and doing a little extracurricular training, aka they think the Forge Breaker might come after me and Felix because, you know, we stabbed him, and he wants us to be ready for that. So I'm gonna go fuck off and do some training with them for a little bit, and then I'll make my way back here.
Alright, we'll be doing the same here.
Don't mind me.
We need to probably go over the plan.
I told him if he doesn't keep me interested and doesn't keep my attention, then I'm fucking off and coming back here to you guys. So.
Alright.
Alright. We're gonna do a simple testing. Show me your last functionality.
Where y'all training at?
No Lazarus. It's probably the damn ruins all the way on the other side of the dam.
Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Prepare yourself in a combat stance. Right. Function out of your arms. Do a couple of blows, understand? Right.
Ready?
Ready.
Again.
Good. Slowly but surely.
It already does, I'm fairly certain. Yep. We're good.
Defensive capability and strength is good. Put up your shoulder.
Hey,
Camera fixed? The camera's working just fine.
Understood. Arms is functional. Ready then?
Shoot in the camera? Yeah, it's fine. It's fixed. Don't you worry.
When you do that green thing, what does that do? Come on, say it again. Okay.
Being said, I do need to do a thing.
It's a lot weaker, but
Alright.
keeps
No, I
people,
just have one spell possibility
people
with
up.
it.
Are you able to pick who it affects?
Yes, so far I'm able to identify people that are in the area.
How did you get your... How did you get to, like...
How many times are you capable of doing
How
that?
did you get the lightning to work with you? No, how did you get the lightning to work with you?
Moment,
Pyrophasia.
With a bit of
But you managed to make it work in a large area.
You know that you're definitely gonna hit them.
Just smoke. Would you be willing to move a little bit more over this way? I plan on using this as a sparring spot, and I do not wish for prying eyes, so I'll not be using my personal arena.
Using that extra force
Very well.
and kinetic
Squad,
energy
over this
going
way.
through, you'll definitely will have
Very
an
much.
extra
Sure.
advantage of this.
Stay not directly behind Arthur.
Just kind of a little bit towards the corner. Or and then we're right.
Sorry.
Better explain.
Okay, now.
A mixture of letting it do what it wants to and constricting.
Letting it do what it
And
wants to?
Just the spell.
I don't know what it wants
To
to
some
do.
degree.
Good.
It really depends. Everyone I feel like works their spells different. For me, it's more just figuring what I
Everyone.
wanted to do with the
Other than trying to parry
Yeah.
it as they're swinging.
How did you manage to make it a whole large area?
Otherwise,
Or I could only really do it one at a time with my studies.
It's a mix of engraving the veins specifically was more keeping in mind that I wanted it to spread. Not so far that it was like so massively draining, but enough to encompass a couple of people. And
that's the idea.
if I am not careful with it, it can very easily become larger and less effective, effectively just being a lightning field.
To be fair, there is a benefit to focusing it all into a single spot as well.
Is that you, or...?
It's not really great as a damage.
It will be
effect.
more effective to those
So
who
at
are
the workshop
in
and
need
at
of more
the,
attention.
Hospital, there's going to be toolkits for warlords. Dr. Siloki put them, Professor Siloki put them there. So if any
I
of
don't
the
think I
wards
can
are... Oh,
visually see myself shooting multiple people at once unless they're properly lined up and I shoot through all of them.
Keeping our communication area right by the fort.
You could
What sort
shoot
of
the
rounds does
ground
it
and
shoot?
have it disperse in an area around you.
Hospital.
Lightning.
So they can retreat there.
Lightning rounds, right?
Also, Scarlet is actually
Right.
not me, so just...
No, like what sort of... Or does it not actually shoot something?
Alright, who's next?
So, think of it like a lot of electricity is going within your body, and it's meant to.
No, but what does it shoot? What exits your gun?
Oh, just lightning. There's no bullets, no.
That's
no
what I was
pellets,
asking.
Nothing like that.
No cracks, no nothing.
No
not even
bullets.
The paint's chipped.
Great work.
But there's a mode that it can shoot shells with. I made sure about that.
I was surprised to see the shield.
Sounds
Good idea.
complicated. But useful.
I just gotta make sure I have the right one on.
Oh.
Oh, it works.
That must feel very cold.
Evan?
Would imagine.
Yeah.
He's having difficulties.
Oh, no. During combat, you were paired off with Axel, do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Arthur?
Yeah?
I expect you to be paired off with Rue. Understood?
Rue? Yes, sir.
Good.
And I've also learned if slashing doesn't work, I can also shift the ice into other forms. The other one is just straight basic.
Very basic. He says.
Block of ice.
That will definitely be extremely useful
Evan?
for passing through enemies' shields.
You'll be the reach, you'll be the brawn. Understood?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Being shown that this
Good.
The small version
breaker
is
has
just
been
the
capable of withstanding simple
emergency case for carrying.
anything that experiences slashing. So that could be extremely.
Well, have a good chat with Rue. Rue? I don't know if you heard
Sure.
me, but you'll be paired off with Arthur.
I heard sure.
Yeah. So once your arms have been tested and I have a good look at it, I want you to practice both of you. Kind of communicating in particular. Since you have a gun and he's close range.
I can only
Understood?
do it about 2 or 3 times.
Mainly gonna use this for healing, but it can also shoot shells if need be.
Well then, there you go. I look forward to seeing that then. Shoot him in the back where you want them.
Not with the shells, though.
No, not with the shells.
Not with the
No,
shells.
no, not with the shells. No,
With
Rue.
the shells.
Rue.
Okay. Understood, sir.
You know what? My time has
Wait,
come.
no,
Shoot me with the
Rue.
shells. I got this. I can take it. I can take it.
To be put it in the correct way.
Oh,
Christ.
I know that, like,
it's okay. It's not loaded.
I'm human-ish, but there can
Yeah.
obvious things different about me that I'm very unsure about.
And Ali, you go up next, alright?
Figuring stuff like that
Okay.
Lucky for you, I can figure it out by drawing some of your blood then.
No shot.
I figured it out. I figured it out like that.
To where your
I just-
allies are, so
I
you
just
are
draw a little
always
bit,
in advantage.
and then I put it in like a T, and then I stir it, and then I'm like, oh, okay, that's what you
Stay
want.
on the back foot unless
No,
I
I'm messing
see
around.
it.
Awful. I'd be more than
Yes. I would like to. I'd be able to draw a sample and take a look and see what I see.
I need to actually talk to outsiders to take other stuff outside of the stim. Was it stimulus? Are you available?
Their systems, then definitely that's already one step ahead. Because
I'm supposed to show him that I can actually control my arm. What it does.
Chance to sit and give her a little bit of a heads up.
After that,
we're gonna
I have
be
no,
downstairs in the
obligations.
The hospital.
Not downstairs here. Across the way at the other end of the hall, we're gonna be in the training room.
I mean, I was,
Yes, sir.
At some point.
Meet me there after.
I was hoping before.
Yes, sir.
separated to do things, I was gonna bring up the microscope project I'm working on, but it seemed like the news that was dropped today was very
Should be much easier.
Do you think it's like
Yeah, I'm not just gonna turn around and say, oh yeah, by the
something
way,
that they all
Lauren,
agree to do?
what happened with the
And
microscope?
all of the people can just suddenly disappear. Instead of walking somewhere,
Who's next that
they
wants to
disappear.
test the durability of their stuff?
Later. For now,
And what they can do.
make sure that you're prepared.
Okay.
Arms is all good. That's the good news.
I'll put out a
I have a good
alert
inkling of
probably at
what
some
you
point
might be doing,
this week,
so I'm not as worried.
because, there's a few people who've asked
So
me
I'll have you
for
go
some blood
last, alright?
testing,
Mira,
so
you go next.
all I'll need is just
I
one
wonder
Sure.
what he's gonna do. You want me to shoot him, right?
Yes.
In the back,
Do you
yes.
have any questions?
Understood. Oh wait, like
Well, at least it's
midsection, legs, or more to like up here?
Doesn't really seem familiar with me.
I think
I know Shiloh gets
he's got. I mean, it'd be a pretty easy shot at the back. I think it'll be a bit easier.
I don't know because that's in the way.
Bit of a broad midsection.
Well, I'm gonna be holding it, so.
Osiris, I need you to figure it out. I have the keys.
It's fine.
I have the keys to the
Oh
kingdom.
sure, I factually need to its center mass. That's how it's better disperses.
I'm just
I pretty much thought I was a human with this the face paint. And then you know, I got that by electricity, nothing more.
You and your beautiful
Well, I could be
golden
observed.
lips. And very matching. You're very nice face paint. I gotcha.
Other markings showed up as well. So, you know.
Oh.
Pretty important that I figure out. I figured it out at the
Also, I can only
there was
do
like
it
the
about
there's
two
some
more
like
times
white
today.
painted ones on my shoulders and chest.
I'll tell you what.
Try eating some food. To help.
Design.
I'll snag you this week. Oh. Would you mind if blue
Eat some good food.
helps?
Sure, that's fine.
It'll help.
Just some bacon and sausage.
Yeah, when I get back, I'll go.
Have to speak to them.
Where'd the trainees go?
Mm. Not sweets. Things like that. Real
Remember where
food.
the sparring people went?
Yeah, meat.
Probably across. Reply. I was saying to Evan where everyone else might have gone.
Yeah.
Definitely the encoding class would be go with Axel. A great support for that. Work together, practice together. We'll be able to feel a little bit better. Understood?
We need to buy more shells after this actually.
Understood. Axel, want to find the sparring people? See where they're
Did you want to? You said you want to spar?
I said
Hello.
as soon as I stop dying. Chat, I am. Oh, we back. Sorry, I died for a minute. Oh,
I think they went
please
off
tell me I didn't
somewhere.
say all that out loud.
Are you sure?
I will cry.
They're with
You did say everything out
For
loud.
the meantime,
Fuck!
Are you wanting to go watch them?
But anyways,
Or watch or participate as well.
I'm just talking to my head friends. I promise.
we need to keep him
Want to stab people with that?
Yes, Millie will we always
Well
try
done.
to win under foot.
Thank you.
You'll always be trying to step back.
outside of
Especially
the-
in that one. That's
Good.
where
I
range is
promise.
going to be most
I
crucial.
don't know why. I just had a moment of lapse in lucidity.
Try to get a high vantage point if possible.
I'm asking, is it okay if I take some other medical supplies from the medical bay?
I thought you were gonna ask to shoot me. We are.
No, he's gonna be doing that to me.
Gonna do a lot
Oh, understood. Well, I mean,
durability tests on that.
I'll see what we can spare. Right now, we are kind of jumping into. We weren't expecting this to be happening today, so we're jumping a little bit into overdrive
Right.
to try to get things ready.
There's gonna be a
We'll
time that he's
spare what
gonna
we
try
can.
to
Myself and
strike at you and
Stitches will
noticing
likely
that you're
be
getting hurt.
assigned.
We
to one of
tested
the
it
teams
a couple of days ago.
loosely because can you see my ass
It's just
laying
me.
in the
It's
forge
just.
playground?
It's
one
just
punch?
me.
It works,
I have
but,
I have a.
Put yourself in a
I can carry
defensive
shit.
stance.
I'll
Pretty
do it.
much.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
need be.
absolutely.
It's not finished.
I'll be able to
carry you.
provide you. I could fit in
not
there.
sure
Just
the
carry
best
me. I'll
stance
just sit in
to
the
Mine
middle.
isn't either.
A rifle.
More proof of concept than anything else.
Mm.
It would literally be a pocket healer.
Mostly a recommended one.
I'll just poke out and throw bandages at people.
That way, depending on which direction it's going.
At the very
you
least,
can
the
stop
magic
it
might
from
actually
going
work.
away.
At least.
I think I could do it. I
You
totally
can
think I
use
could.
the
I
ending
could
of
fit in that.
Likewise for mine.
I'd have to like kind
How
of.
bloody hope it does.
Yeah.
Wonder I've worked on
With
all
magnets
fucking
in
week.
yours.
The backpack itself isn't really protected by.
Not at the moment. I think I will, though. Probably in the next version of it, I'm gonna add agate to the base.
Especially
You're screaming.
For a purpose.
if I get hit from behind,
Stick them
I
by
have an
someone.
idea for it.
You're screaming. Then you'll know that you're in danger from behind you.
Stick them into a chassis, as it were.
hey, you want me to turn around because I think I know to turn around at that point.
I see.
Oh god.
Though giving them to someone is
But it's okay.
something that
we're
also has crossed my mind as
stationary.
well.
I can hear you.
Oh, thank you. That's so nice of you. Oh god.
What?
I'll get you. I'll see what I can get you. Right now, I know Stitches and I are also gonna have a few bags out, so it'll be really good. But if it's a case where like people are hurt and you guys gotta be out there fighting, we'll be around.
Provide a lot
so you
of
can
points
kind
of
of just
resistance.
ask us to look after him. As much as
Not
I'd love to
originally
break him in
intended,
half
but
with my rippling
beneficial.
muscles, you know, my
advantage of
my
his size.
godlike physique. I know. I just
We
if
should
I
save
did
it for when it's actually needed.
Would be good enough
absolutely, because otherwise it'd be city blocks
just be able
leveled,
to
not
pull
even
away
atoms
if
or
you have
dust
it.
left, just flat.
Whereas
You
if you're
know,
putting
everything
plates into
turned
the
to
hands
ash.
or
What can I
legs.
say? I mean, you know. But yeah, I'll get you some stuff.
Is there anything further?
That is all for now.
Wait, hold up. Hut, are you? It says you're a sub.
Then
Are
Alex,
you
stand over
still
here for me.
getting?
Do you want to go swing?
Are you still getting ads? Shouldn't be.
After I pass
Probably go
my
next
stuff. It's right at it's after beer.
Alright then.
Yeah.
Can you show me your arms capabilities?
I've got two things figured out so far.
Alright, in that case, I do have an individual I need to speak to.
Oh, go ahead.
Try to be around. Worst case, if not, we'll have some stuff laid out.
Atrophasia.
Lots of hemorrhaging, bleeding, muscles,
If you don't mind. Oh.
and the worst cases, and lots of electrical burns.
Theo,
So
there she went.
Stuff to do.
Hi.
you are one of the
Alrighty
captains,
then.
correct?
And then
No, it's really useful.
Who are
this
you?
is a prototype. It's not supposed to do this, but
Not entirely sure.
well, I shouldn't need to hold it. Do you want me to
I
fire?
believe this person is Mira, if that is.
If possible, yes.
Alright. Not anything in particular. To be truthful, I need to calibrate.
Area of attack, so should be fine.
If you're gonna hit one of the testing dummies over there.
Sure.
What's the idea?
I'll aim for the leftmost one, just in case.
Understood.
That we know that they're there.
Luckily,
Essentially,
there
if we
is
hear one of the
the back door's sealed.
Oh goodness, that scared me.
Interesting.
Essentially, if we hear someone talking that shouldn't be there, like if
Yeah, we should be
Bunny's
fine.
voice is being taken and
Alright,
she's being heard.
Good job.
I don't think I can block anything with this though.
To call out to everyone, being like, "Oh, hi,
So,
Bunny,"
please don't try to hit me.
acting as if the person's there.
I will not. Do though, taking consideration its concealment, as it will be a surprise.
So that way it doesn't alert.
Forgeworker has a tendency to go to those who look vulnerable, mostly.
Looking for you.
So take that also as an advantage.
Kind of the point.
Shit. Oh right. I heard about that.
The radio's a bit in the way, but this will do.
I think it's best to disseminate it to the squad.
Alright then. You sure it's functionality
It's almost
and
like
it's
I'm not
also
even a
its
warden.
range.
I do.
Oh, wonderful.
I have an idea.
Okay, sure.
Love to hear it.
Okay.
I need to
so
go and see what
essentially,
Whoever's left.
Ares needed.
Go ahead.
So essentially, let me get it over here.
You two,
Of course.
you're paired off, alright?
You ready?
What
Okay.
I want to do is I want
alright.
everyone to have this communication based down where if we hear someone's voice that shouldn't
I
be
might
in
also
the
pay you off
area,
with Marcus as
we
well.
act as if that person is
time.
in the area to alert everyone else that they aren't supposed to be here. So like if we hear Bunny's voice, we be
True.
like, "Hey Bunny, how are you?" Yelling it to everyone else.
not sure of use.
Phil.
In their daily lives with some form of guard waiting for them to appear. And when I do, the exercise will begin.
Don't think Aries is in here, is he?
Here.
He's not hiding.
Next door.
Sorry, say that one more time?
No.
Oh, that would explain the yelling. Thank you.
I can't exactly jump in as is.
Are you super?
And the gunshot.
This is if we were just walking.
When you come running, we'll cover.
Yes. They will jump you as if they will catch you unsurprised. Oh, fuck yeah.
So what is he doing?
Yes.
Myself and Kane, we were with our group and told to come here, and when we got here, Aries, Felix, and Marcus were already crossing blades.
Wait, so he
I
wants
guess
us to
it's
shoot
to prepare
him?
us for a more... I think it's to prepare us for a more deadly opponent. So if you have yours, go ahead. I have to go back to the dorm to get mine.
Assess who he will target first.
It's a prototype, it's not done. But it'll do.
Interesting design for it, though. I'll give you that.
Not exactly what I would have initially thought of, but Leon's inventive, and my ideas were enough.
Well, keep him alive long enough so I can take a shot at him. I'll be back.
Sure.
Excuse me. I need to retrieve my equipment.
Please do. It's busy.
He's a bit busy if you need him.
Remember, you're not
I'm
given
going
time.
outside.
With projectiles. Create space.
I think you'll just leave them.
Yes, match with projectiles. If he retreats, the
My
shoot his
name
own.
can't do much.
That you need to speak with Aries, yeah.
Yes. If he attempts to
No,
create space for
about
this,
the litter.
make sure to match with your own projectiles. They might not be the same in
Why not?
effectiveness. It's the key, sir, that they do not get free time.
Don't move. There are two at the door waiting for you. Oh, jeez.
Oh, good try.
They're waiting for you. Yes.
Oh, sorry, I hate lightning, man. Pain in the ass. Oh, it feels so bad. So what was that about? Oh, practicing.
You two don't mind. Mind if I use the range? I'd like to not be shooting in your direction. It's
Yes.
bad form.
Yes. Quick, down that way.
Thank you.
But do not waste movement. Okay. Wait for them to come to you.
Wow.
Velocity speed.
I'm gonna need a little bit.
Oh shit!
Yep, I got you.
I don't. What the heck?
Draining it. And once
Oh. Welcome back.
You good, numbnuts? I can explain. I've been charged the entire.
Sharp shot.
Actually, you know what you went through?
Oh.
Same thing. You got the same thing.
Right.
Very well done.
Did Isaac go to get his
Get a
arms?
little
I'm
sun
here.
here. What did you
Yeah.
expect? A gun. Is that not what this is?
Technically a gun.
Not a conventional gun shape, but yeah, I suppose so. Also not supposed to hold it, so we're making do. Calibrated enough.
Next week, I believe.
Looks
according
good.
to the syllabus.
Feel free to continue beating the crap out of each other.
In mind, at least.
Without Milo, or without Milo, without Isaac for now.
Oh, great, lovely.
Cool.
Alright. Anyone a fan of rushing in and not getting hurt? Or is that me? Because I'm the tank.
Milo?
We good?
You are the tank.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
You will do well.
You're gonna find it hard to move.
You're.
Oh, I hate
Please
you.
Make sure that you are moving around. React before you need
We
to.
were built as a unit. You are a unit.
Yeah, I'll react for you.
Felix, I'm on you.
That's not ominous.
At least it is not oil. That
I
would be
believe
concerning
the
for us.
phrases.
Yeah.
Yes, it would. I believe the
Shady
phrases.
boy.
I am glad.
It is not our oil. That's what I mean.
Yes, I know.
Did you not restore your energy this morning?
Careful! Let me have a clear shot!
I have noticed that the more I eat, the more mana I gain back.
I see.
Good.
Yes, I had a snack time after practicing with the plane. I did not feel as drained as after mage armor practice.
Oh, it's like fucking tar. Dodge.
Hurries, a moment.
Yeah.
How long have you been going for?
This exercise, just a couple minutes.
Continue.
Maintaining
I could keep you
a
busy.
zone without encoding is getting easier. Although it is sufficient than it can be.
Nice!
Saying, hope you liked
Behind you!
last time. Then the thing was that the tears.
Oh, I feel that voice.
Ah!
I shall get back to my duties then. And let these clones train against them.
He's going to take them. Attack Mira!
Apologies. You seem troubled.
Just
Yes.
I have a strategy that Mr. Pond is in the middle of walkways.
Behind you!
I guess I just wish it didn't have to be this way.
You can move freely now.
I understand why someone can
Speed
just
up.
infect her like that.
Some people are made wrong.
Yes.
They try to hurt the whole, and they must be removed from the whole. Either
Oh!
through incarceration,
Ah!
trial, or death.
let you handle that. Yeah.
Grab. Drain it. Good. Again, friends. Give me a shot. I'll stop him from getting in.
You're going to rush him, go ahead.
Oh, Kane Steiner's dead. Steiner's dead. Fuck. Diner. I hate that one. Okay. I'm just letting it out. I'm letting it out. Alright, let's do it. Oh shit.
Ah! Yeah.
By chance, do you know where Vulture's?
We're going to have to be very careful. They're darting all over the place.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Perhaps one day you may have an answer to those questions. Both of your maker and of why.
Alright.
Shooting it multiple times and going invisible. Feeling a bit dizzy.
Gotcha.
Out of breath.
Everybody.
Do you need something to drink?
Everybody should have a home.
No, probably to eat soon though.
A desire to protect that home, and a desire for the happiness of
Cafeteria's right
everybody
around the
within
corner.
that home.
Probably a good idea.
Perhaps there is something lacking or flawed in those things in this individual's life.
Don't push yourself too hard. While
Perhaps this is merely what makes him happy.
Yeah, you're right.
But
We
Be
do not
foolish.
know. I do not care.
it's not foolish. No.
What I care
Where you
about
stand
is
with yourself.
the safety of myself
It's important.
and my sister.
You are aware of which side you will be on, yes?
But
And fun.
With who you will be watching
everything in moderation, Mira.
Who will that be?
Yup.
And that makes it even better. Alright, stay here.
Professor Soliloquy to be
After all, this will be the first time you are facing something
as the Force Breaker has been avoiding
that will
Professor,
kill you.
On the speed of the
most
drain.
likely unilaterally
All of you.
at
Oh,
this
good job.
time.
So the pods wouldn't?
Although I
You'll
suspect
be having a
I get the participation.
probably
Feel
wouldn't
pretty
be the
good.
first time
So
for
if you do
you.
get
It's fine. I
will
died.
respawn.
You'll be through the ringer next.
There's
Oh,
been
great.
people.
Okay.
Thank you, Tom.
Seem like someone who has faced death a few times.
You as
Will
well.
come out the
Good
better
job.
for it.
Participating in an exercise.
Sometimes.
So,
Nice cover out there, Mira.
not worried about you, Mira.
We appreciate it.
You all
I
covered.
think you would do
You all
just
covered each
fine.
other well. You all handled your single bouts well.
We will have to leave
Keep
soon.
that up. Remember that it's going to be real.
It will get closer to you.
Oh, yes.
Felix and Marcus, one last exercise before we leave. Or you're dismissed.
Okay.
Anytime now
Oh, come on, Felix.
Okay. You know, I'm glad I got the shit kicked out of me.
Alright.
Fucking sore. The
Sir, was there anything specific you wanted to talk to us about? Or was it just that?
losing some power.
Training, and I did ask my first group, though you three weren't here for it. It was just
operating above. Yeah.
Preparation.
Felix and Marcus.
So, what we will be doing in the second
Milo, you as well. You'll be asked the same question. Have the four of you ever engaged in human combat before?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
I'm sure, sir.
Was it a little tussle, normal fight, or did you actually feel that your life was in danger?
Are we all ready?
I have taken the lives of individuals to defend my city, sir. I understand where your lines of question are going.
My life was in danger at the time.
Milo.
The exercise will begin when I appear in front of you.
As previously stated, I am unsure.
Okay. Mira.
I was trying to kill them, they were trying to kill me, yes.
Okay. My other two haven't been in that situation before. Seems like you guys have been more through the ringer. Either way, we're going to treat this as if I am trying to kill you.
Fair enough. All right.
It's gonna be the same thing. Milo, you in particular, I want to get to know your fighting style, so if possible, I'd like you to frontline for this.
Understood.
All right.
And that's your sign, Milo.
Are you good for this, Mira?
I'm going to hold back a moment. Let them test themselves.
All right, when you're all ready.
On your mark.
Safety's off.
Understood.
So did you ever do this in the past? You know, fighting like this?
In here?
Obviously not in here specifically, but...
You mean for training or for reality?
For both.
Back of the knee.
Wardens these days are a little bit more rambunctious and willing to go at it with nuance. In some ways it is helpful. The downside is nothing ever compares to the real thing.
Good enough. Alright.
We can go through all these exercises, but when you get punched in the face, that is when you are shown what you're really made of. Have I fought proper arms users? Of course. It is not fun. For me, at least. But I was young and foolish and extremely angry, Mira.
Wow.
And that is why I no longer do it.
Because you are angry?
Because it was eating me alive. So I found something else to occupy my time with. And while many of my old comrades have perished, I'm here still, some 30 years later, hoping to make sure that the mistakes I made once not repeat.
You might want to keep your head down. I'm going to go help them. Thank you. Traficios.
Not enough footholds for me to get up there. I see where this is going.
Milo's rushing in. It's a bit difficult. Oh, come on. Not in front of Paz.
That's making this so much more difficult, I know.
Hey, careful! Rushing in.
Behind.
Take a breather if you need to.
Yeah, don't hit the commander. That's probably not a good idea. I'm sure he can take it, but still.
He could, but he probably shouldn't. Did he get thrown in the back into the ringer? What the fuck are they doing here?
From behind. Nice deflect. Kane, Milo, down!
Hurts to fucking yell, but I have to.
Kane, Milo, disengage back to the center of the room.
Take the shot?
Alright, fine. I mean, if he's just gonna stand there, I'll try.
Hold here.
Let him come to you.
Permission.
Well, what are you waiting for, man? Come on.
I go high, you go low. Or, no, you go high. Oh, fuck!
Mira?
Ah! Son of a bitch!
Fast little fucker, ain't
He is!
Grabbing the face.
Reloading.
For a moment, I thought I saw my life flash before my eyes. The way he shot at me.
In a morbid sort of way, if he's come at you that fast and you got out of the way, good job. Shit. Reloading.
Covering you, Mira.
Alright.
Milo's got this.
Keep your head down.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Okay, we're calling it there.
Time.
As much as I would wish for you to continue getting training, we also would like the people that are using their course to not overwhelm themselves and burn themselves out before the plan is had. Very well done, you four. Your range was very well at adapting.
Are you okay?
Though I might
Apologies
suggest
for
using
letting
a
him jump
word
on you.
that you can give to your
No, it's okay.
allies.
He just sort of came at me. Just a bit tired, that's all.
Can I see?
But outside of that, very well done. Very, very well.
Is that what Mira was helping you with?
Kane,
Yeah.
I would like to try something.
It's subtle. I like it. It fits you.
It's a prototype.
That's
I'll
my
need
attempt at a
4 once
compliment.
it's all said and done.
I look forward to it.
I wish to try something.
It's pretty, but I don't think that's the thing that matters. Anyways.
To go in your
Thank you.
shadows. When I count down, I wish for you to try to interrupt him in the moment. See if you can cancel it. If you can cancel it, that'll be very, very interesting to know. Now, we are only trying this once.
Ah, I see what they're trying. Okay.
Safety and stamina.
Am I dismissed?
Now you may approach and hold and believe when is the best moment for you.
We're recovering now, yeah.
When you do so, we will see. Are you two ready?
This is to see if Kane can interrupt their means of escape.
I will be back shortly.
Okay.
Ready?
Two methods.
When you're ready. 3, 2, 1, vanish.
Do it again.
Yeah. I'd suggest getting some food before we go back out.
Stand right there.
Yeah.
Dan, I want you to try it again, but I want you to touch his shadow.
As you should. Just like this.
Place your hand on it. and try to drain.
Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Go ahead.
Oh, that felt bad. That did not feel good.
Easy, but that is very good to know. It expelled you, yes?
Force me out, yeah.
Very good.
Ares, I have a question.
Yeah.
Is your invisibility dark-based or lighting-based?
Dark. Not necessarily invisibility, though. What's up?
I know
What do you
how
have in mind?
feels, right?
Hmm.
I know how my mana feels. Dark mana.
Okay.
Curious if I could not see you, but at least track a little bit. I think that's the signal to get into place. Another time.
Campus closing.
May be dismissed.
Stay.
I
Let's
really
give
need
it a
some
shot
food
real
after
quick.
all that.
Yes. Oh, I apologize. Yes, you could have been. I am sorry for that. You are dismissed.
Nothing
Both of
to
you. You did
apologize
awesome.
for, sir.
Thank you.
Keep up that energy.
Yeah,
Help your
thank you.
friends. You'll be fine.
All right.
Yes, for some of us, death will be retirement.
For too many of us. But yes, for some, their battle never ends. You still battle?
And I can. Every opportunity I get.
I don't need to tell you this, but this is for my own comfort.
Honestly, I was looking
Be
forward
safe.
to the ruined excursion, but
Sure. Always try to be. Me too. I enjoyed already. Yeah, Team 1.
Oh my, excellent.
that's right. The room.
times.
Yes.
There will be much to be learned. You know, Valgis last time didn't take me to the damn shrine.
You know
Me,
what? That's rather.
the expert.
Seriously, he should have taken you.
I am not having him let me off this time.
It's the second time today someone has just been kind and said something nice to me, just for the sake of being nice. I think.
Well, I mean, let's hope not.
Unless. What sort of ulterior motives would Milo have?
Hopefully not a lot of.
It's not exactly stupid,
eventually
but
they'll be attracted.
wouldn't exactly say he's a closed book.
What sort of discoveries we can make and what sort of goodies we can bring back.
Indeed.
Alongside the greater plan. Thing our very future depends on.
She's indeed waiting on Isaac.
Game. Paz was wanting your attention. You know where we'll be, Kane.
Yes, sir, I do.
Won't take too much of your time.
could pass on the information to other candidates, that would be wonderful.
Scarlet, if you could have Avery disseminate. You understand that. You understand that you are good at it, but you know that it's not something for you. Hold on to that. When things come down to it, I will not let you get the taste of blood. Alright?
Sure.
There's actually a little plan I want to talk to you about in a bit, but I have
Yeah,
business.
pain in the ass to get off without part.
Military, Barbillos, and us.
Okay. There's 4 groups. You are, Mira is communications, correct?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to let you know, as well, so that way you could spread it out to your team, if possible. We're going to be having a plot. Essentially, if we hear someone's voice that isn't supposed to be there, like one of the Warforged, we are to call out that person's name, and that call out will alert the rest of our teammates, knowing that the Forge Breaker is there, without directly letting him know that we know that he's there. Does that make sense?
When you say the person, do you mean the person whose voice we hear?
Yes.
Got that.
Another thing, Voldris is going to be unavailable. He's going to be with the council for Tier 1 protection. There's also going to be 3 different groups working with us that are going to be sharing the communications. It's the Carbellos, the military, and who is the other one?
Wait, they're going to be on the radios?
Yes.
Just the rest of the wardens.
I
The
see.
rest of the wardens? Okay.
Got it.
There isn't anyone I'm missing, correct?
Nope. As we know.
Okay.
So if you haven't gotten any food, I would suggest it. You burned a lot of mana fighting like that.
Yes. Please do get
You
some
need to
rest
rest.
and get some food.
Store some of your energy. Food helps.
Yeah.
You've got little sandwiches up there.
If you could, if you could, tell other people about what I had just told you, that would be lovely.
I'll let the rest of the team know as soon as I find them. Thank you.
Thank you.
Ciao.
Will you be with Felix?
Have you seen
detention?
What I do?
No. I just, I don't. I don't
Otherwise.
I want you
Mira?
to try something on me.
You don't need to channel it.
Okay.
Where is the rest of the team? What the fuck?
fight.
There's a card that reads Consolation Prize right next to this doll, and she's holding a doll of herself.
Interesting. Are they semi-autonomous? Just don't know.
They're merely regular dolls that I have adapted with a foci cell to make the ice glow and the key to wind.
Last week, a poorly fashioned likeness of us was used as a means of distraction and harm to one of our cohorts. We took exception to that.
Curious. That being said, considering what happened,
There are forms of magic that is going to be used.
I will give you orders from there.
Come on. That better not be something they're going on over here. This is the jazz bar. This is where Sarah, Scout works. She's a doll. Come on in.
Can I?
I will be out of mind, out of sight.
Perfect, you have assembled it to completion.
Yes. There's a toggle to make the key wind and an expression for Dickory. Let's get you closer. We don't want the card to fly away.
Have to make sure that's comfortable too. Perfect.
Dickory, what the fuck are you doing?
Starting a fight?
Alright. Come on. And take a look at this joint. Antique shop. Imelda. Imelda. Take a look. Imelda.
Shall we?
Imelda, yeah, I'm not real good at reading or nothing. But either way, come take a look.
We'll see you
Fuck,
again soon.
I think I got the keys somewhere.
Bye-bye.
Kathy, Mr. Kathy?
Bye-bye.
I just want to know, I'm not going to be able to work at the bar today. Sorry, I got some homework I have to handle. Is that alright, sir?
Oh, of course. Yeah, come back tomorrow to pick up your pay. All right?
Okay, thank you.
Of course. Come on, kid.
Oh, Scout. I left something in the alleyway. Please don't touch it. It's a gift for someone.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Well, I'm not going to be around too much anyway. I've got homework to handle.
Oh.
No.
I should not be touching you. Like a.
Don't electrocute. Well, his gloves might be fine, actually. So.
Your gloves are fine.
He is attuned with an electric core. It is having strange side effects. Skin contact is not recommended at this time.
Yeah, let's not. We're just gonna.
Yeah.
No offense.
Tom.
Just gonna take a step
Yeah.
back.
But don't get in trouble with the military.
Die in there. I'll go die in there.
Of embarrassment, or?
I don't know. Wait, is there something wrong with what I said?
No, you just said don't get in trouble with the military to the military.
Yeah, exactly.
I might have an idea for you.
Dickory.
1 minute.
Where is the rest of the team?
Yes?
We weren't in the entertainment district.
I believe we are meeting in the harbor district.
Yes.
We were only there briefly to place our deployment.
Ah, I see. Just be careful.
Our goal is to see if it has been reclaimed by the time we return in the night.
Well, hopefully he gets the message.
Well, reclaimed is...
What is she?
Yes.
Do we really know if it's a man or a woman? It's sort of a question no one seems to know the answer to.
I almost reached for that. Can you open
If I were to guess, yeah, based off a figure and his vocals, probably male, but who's to fucking say?
Exactly.
Good luck today, Mira.
Sure. Thanks.
Hey,
What?
just so you know, I'm on roof duty with you two. So whatever building you decide to take up on, just let me know, alright? I'm gonna grab a bite to eat, then we're gonna start heading to entertainment.
Well,
and
normally you don't
picking
sit on
things
just
out.
one for the entire time, otherwise, you become a target.
Well, then I guess we'll do some roof hopping.
Hope you're agile.
No.
To the harbor district.
Sorry.
At this point, your lungs are going to become a mining factory. At this point.
Hello.
Can't lose those, you need those.
Yeah, how else am I gonna pickpocket? And then cast spells.
Damn it, Opal, you gotta be careful. There was a councilman right there and the principal.
I saved his life, it's fine.
Oh boy. How you guys holding up though?
I get this one, get out.
Better than I
jail
was
free
like,
card.
what, 5-10 minutes ago?
It's definitely a little scary. What's about what's gonna be going on?
I ask if we could take a little radio player down there. Hi, Mira.
I'd like.
No.
Oh, hi, Mira.
Hi there.
Leon, it didn't explode.
Oh, your arms, how did it... Oh, good. That's a relief. Were you able to use it like you wanted?
It needs some work. But it does what I needed to. Just hit something. And attempt to put a nice little hole through it.
That's good.
Thank you.
Well, I'll keep hammering it out with you when I spare time. I've been quite enjoying working on the project. I'm glad you trusted me with it.
I'm glad. Thank you for helping.
You know,
I'd
Mira.
probably be a bit screwed if it weren't for you.
I can see why you picked water. Because your eyes are as pretty as the water.
Thanks.
Mm.
So, the other district's situation all good? Your plan good to go?
Not quite. Nobody's really set up yet. People are still getting prepared.
But you've gone over kind of the broad strokes, yeah?
Yes. People know what they're supposed to do, what their responsibilities are, so to speak.
That's good. Oh. Nerves.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'll be okay.
Think of it like
There's
this.
nothing to worry about.
He's a person. That makes him predictable.
He's got wants beyond just survival.
He won't get erratic until the very end. When he knows he's out of options.
Right.
You know how bad that's that, but I think you can replace that.
Feel bad for all of the citizens.
Did you end up getting some food?
Can't be here. You know, their homes.
Nope.
Right.
You probably should, before it gets too much later and things get crazy. You don't have an option.
Evacuated out of...
That or you need to have something stuffed in your pocket. A snack for later.
Nothing for the,
Yeah.
That being said,
I'll figure
you're told
something
that,
out.
we'll have others, not just wardens, in the on the radio.
Next time you do it, you're gonna catch a bullet.
That doesn't bleed down there at least. Or this.
I was only informed of wardens. Who else?
Proto-arms.
Military.
I'm sure there's plenty
Oh.
to go looking.
That would make sense if they're trying to coordinate.
No serial killers using them, at least.
Those who need to know will be in the know. For the sounds of it, then.
And it's a weapon.
Pretty much. The entire city should be watching. More or less. We just need people to act casual. Like they're, being...
To learn.
Stupid.
You don't know anything about them.
It's a small price to pay. The price to pay.
Yeah, you're right.
You're just sampling it.
Price to pay. I don't want to say you could avoid jail.
If you
Help
kill
me
him without
tonight we
learning
find out
anything.
some stuff.
Look, I'm just saying.
I
I don't want.
I guess.
It's only part.
frankly terrified to hear about how the military or whoever gets to do it interrogates.
How else
a
are you supposed to know
conversation.
How else are you supposed to know what their blood type is, Talia?
By asking? By going to the doctor?
But I'm introverted.
I don't think I can. I don't know if I can identify blood from tasting it.
You said something about taking a core from Talia, so...
The carrot.
Yeah, but for what? Is he trying to get stronger for a purpose?
Yeah.
Or
We have his
like,
baseline, but we don't have the reasons.
I don't know anymore.
He said give me a call, but when he found out she was not a Warforged, he stopped.
I saw Iku for like 2
Which
seconds.
makes me think he's after Warforged cause and not, you know, cause for arms. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Either way.
Just have a little gift for you.
I knew you had a fucking high caliber rifle.
Ooh, they gotta be firm though. What, like a firm blackberry or something? So it's not like
Thank you.
If someone starts throwing blackberries at me, I'm just gonna. Of course I do, man.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's it.
Thank you for letting us use your place.
Of course she does.
Yeah. No problem.
Hey, Sitch, if for some reason he gets away from all this and you see him go to the dorms,
That's like a baseball.
Delman, please.
I'm gonna be in the entertainment district, helping out over there. So
I'm.
if I see him there,
anywhere near here.
I'll try real hard.
Being silly.
Just remember,
Just Eco
even
swimming
wardens are
around.
susceptible to a high enough
Wait,
caliber
so-
bullet.
I don't think you're any.
Cool.
Doesn't matter how strong you are.
They're also
So
susceptible
he
to
works
poison.
Forge Course.
This is gonna be a fun night.
Like,
That's what it seems like, yeah.
Oh, that's dirty.
do forges have
It is pretty dirty.
I don't
Though
know,
that
do
means you have to find the means to
forge
actually inject it or
do
get them to
forges have
ingest
a
it.
core similar to how our cores are ours? Or do they have cores like design Fukai type of stuff?
I think she has an idea in mind.
It's like a heart, I suppose.
Probably.
Would say.
But if he's not human,
It's a great conversation. I think
Avery
we've been
thought
talking
I
about throwing
bullied
Or,
Leon into passing
people,
out earlier
you know.
because he fell over after casting.
But if you coat ammunition in a poison, well, some of it stays.
stays, but no telling whether or not it's broken skin.
Hickory and Dickory are there, so I'm just gonna briefly go check on them, say hi.
Might just give him a rash.
You heard that too. I heard something about a rash.
Damage taken to keep you safe is not unnecessary.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Don't worry. Well, especially with that, I'm not gonna be here long. Just want to say I'm rooting for you guys, and I'll be around. We can't necessarily help it, but we do have.
Thank you.
We do have forged repair parts. Aside from there, we also have stuff over at the clinic that was just, or the, excuse me, general hospital was just brought over today.
Understood.
Noted.
Place, folks.
Okay, you guys. Good luck
Thank you.
with
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
it. Yeah, we'll get there when we get there.
We try.
We'll get there when we get there.
Allow me to give you the same greeting I would give Theodore.
Oh.
I'm being blessed with this. Oh my god. I feel like
Have
I've
a
just
good
been
night,
entered into a
Osiris.
secret club.
Have a
All
good
the way
night.
around, trust me. Have a good night. I'll be keeping an eye out.
Of course. We should keep our pace slow.
Yes.
Good luck, you two.
You as well.
Thank you.
Good hunting, Kane Steiner.
Thank you.
May your hunt be successful.
That's the hope, isn't it?
We'll pick different paths.
Shall we head towards the square in the entertainment district? Take some time. And continue on.
Good evening.
Doing well.
Considering recent events, about as well as I suppose I could.
Fair enough. Well,
suppose I can wish you a happy stroll tonight, yeah?
Radio tuning in, check in. This
Sure.
is Instructor Lancaster reporting. How's the status of everyone at the moment?
Hold on. Everyone's getting into position.
My side's already
Sorry,
kinda prepped up
radio.
and ready.
This is Isaac with the Harbor District.
worries.
We are in position.
Oh, we'll be taking a nice leisurely stroll for the night.
Just start prepare.
Just
Do
stay
not
safe, and if
do
you
anything
see any
rash or
trouble,
stupid.
you know, do what you think you need to keep
I'll be
yourself
in
safe.
standby. Captain Andre will be in communications with all of you.
Oh.
Alright.
This is a report as well from the military.
Got it.
If General Adamus approach us warden candidates, wardens at standby, or anyone in between locations, do follow his command as he is the lead of this operation. We're doing combination efforts with the military and any other factions who are also assisting in apprehending the Forgebreaker. If he calls off the operation, start relating orders to your fellow squad mates. And that should be all of it. As of now,
Roger.
Roger. Can you please
I'll be
repeat
heading
his
up.
name one more time for everyone?
understood. General Adamus is the general of the military. You should see him as
They got the big shoulder pads, yeah?
Greg.
Okay, cool.
Mostly a military uniform.
Copy that. Standing by.
Military is
That's
taking
it.
control of the operation.
I'll be rejoining this
If,
frequency
Commander
later on.
Atmos says
I'll
to
leave it
call
up
off
to you,
things.
Dra.
We're to listen. Apparently some big dude. A man with big shoulder pads or something. I don't know. I don't know who he is. But if he says his name and says we're to call it off, just listen to him.
As Lancaster said, I will be hanging out on this channel, monitoring it.
Call it off right now. You're whispering.
Yes, ma'am. Alright.
Do you call it off now? Is that what was said?
No. Saying if he calls it off.
Okay.
The military is in charge of the
Okay.
entire operation.
Got it. I've got to get into sightline. Yeah.
Please do.
Everything alright?
Yes, sir.
Right. Going to take to the roofs. I'll come down.
It
anything
has been
comes up.
taken.
Good to know.
Well done.
That means he's here somewhere.
Keep an eye out.
Yeah, just saw some.
If you see him, report. All right.
Yeah, you got it.
I trust you.
Of course.
Warm.
Not really, but like, now that I have the chance, I mean. I always like to think that, there's always a time for artistic endeavor. It's a surprisingly nice sketch. You're most welcome. I'm going around to all the different stores and getting stock, depending on the resupplies they need every 3 days that comes in with the new supplies. Let's hope everything's okay. Let's not die, so keep it up. I made specifically for you today. Miss Stitch! I left a form in your shop. You are currently not on the resupply stock
Okay, that is Marcus. Did you see where they went?
Holy shit.
They've
No,
moved.
I didn't.
Damn.
I just saw a big Ruga running down that way. I don't know where he's going.
And 2 others, yes, including one of our own. If something's on high alert, they need to report it.
Fuck. Mason?
I'll go look for them. You try to find them. See him. You need to get yourself to safety. He might come for us since we're up high. This is Mira. The forged breaker was just spotted in the entertainment district. He attacked Lunali.
This is Isaac. Copy that.
Oh, you like games, don't you?
They have that handled.
He was just here.
Wolf mentioned last
Over here too?
He was on a rooftop wanting to be seen.
Had a hand on my shoulder and everything, yeah. He was right fucking here.
Oh, playing games with us now.
Oh, yeah. I imagine he knew this was happening. He was talking to the twins like they were twins. Not literally, but, you know.
Board breaker. Why don't you show yourself?
This is Mira. Here from the entertainment district, he has attacked multiple warden candidates. He's using guerrilla tactics.
That's why the principal doesn't want them out and about. They'll be too intimidated, but at least they'll get them moving. You'll probably be back because there's no way out. But keep on guard. I want to punch him in the face while I do it. Come on, break the breaker.
No other sightings down there?
Hey. What are you doing with your arm?
Create things. Not saying too much out loud. For now.
Isaac in the Harbor District, he's here. Large axe over his shoulder. Candidates are engaging.
It's me.
Not gonna get to that time soon.
Sorry, I'm trying to be more loud. Make more noise.
No, you're alright.
I don't know where the two of them have gone. I don't know where they are. I don't know if perhaps they've moved them inside the showroom.
No, that was not part of the plan.
Now it's my turn to get spooked. Unali, are you alright?
Certainly. Yeah. He mostly just used force. He didn't hit me with anything.
This is Isaac in the Harbor District. I have taken position on Stitch's rooftop. I have a bird's eye view.
He's in the Harbor District. If you need to seek medical attention, now is the time to do it.
All candidates are engaging.
There seems to be a full firefight.
Bit of it might.
If
I'm taking care of a bit of it on my own, but it's alright.
Alright, you're sure? Though, it sounds like they're in a full fight. Well, that's them now.
It's entirely possible it could evolve into one over here, though.
A large dark sphere was just put up and he's disappeared.
We to let Theo and them know.
Is that Stitch?
I will now keep my comms active.
I saw movement on the
Stitch
other.
has been seen in the vicinity.
Ah, it is them.
She is.
I think. Don't know, but he just disappeared from the harbor. He might be going for them, so I would get to a safe spot. Metrophysicus.
Having with me.
Ever since the sphere, he has not been seen. He might have moved to another district. Be advised.
Did you see Stitch?
Haven't seen Stitch since you patched me up.
Good. That is what I meant.
I'm with you.
People on the sides. It was the element of surprise.
They were always going to. Understood. If he comes by, I will hold out.
Don't do anything that's gonna get
Isaac at the Harbor District. He is still here. Repeat, he is still in the Harbor District. Last sighted by the statue.
There is no sacrifice. But I can keep him occupied if he makes another path. At least long enough for a shot.
Milo is being focused as he's alone in the center of the park.
Do you need backup?
We can patrol for now.
At the moment, no.
Anyways.
He makes a hit and then runs
There were
again.
dolls there. We found them.
Let us know if that changes.
He was
Copy.
happy. It was unexpected.
What
the fuck?
He's still in the harbor.
Calm down.
Where was your sibling
Get
headed?
the fuck out of here.
The
He seems to be
hospital, I
goading
believe.
Milo into striking and then disappearing.
Theo and Evan are with her.
Right.
She was hit by a bolt and began steadily losing function.
Understood. Alyssa,
Mira and I can take the rooftops if you two want to stay on the ground.
we already have two on the
Overwatch.
rooftops. If anything, we need more people on the ground, making sure that they're seen too.
I will make
If
myself
anything,
a more
we
appealing
do
target.
need to make sure that the people on the roofs are actually watching each other.
I will take a few steps back then.
And
That was the first.
off one by one.
Yes, that's what happened at first. He went for a lunali.
You know, if
She
I
was
was a
hit.
forge breaker, I'd go after the guys on the roofs first. That's what I'd do.
That's what he was doing.
Oh shit, he's smart. Cause I'm smart.
See
when
to
it
it.
comes to shooting things. What? Are you guys just cool now? What's the fuck? Are you guys just having casual conversations? I thought you guys hated each other or some shit.
Need override circumstance, Cassie. You know that. Besides, we'll have a chat later. Any word? Assistant Safe and Medical Care Decree.
Marcus,
What's up?
do me a favor. Try to keep an eye on Lunali. And tell her to do the same for you.
Will do.
Alright?
Yep.
Don't get picked off one at a time.
No. I told her to call out to me if she sees anything.
Of course.
am going to do something. Do not be alarmed.
Okay.
I am not.
Huh. I need water.
This is the Harbor District. We're still engaging the breaker.
Need a hand.
Oh, shit. I won't say no.
Sorry if it's a bit wet.
You're alright. Oh. That's what you're doing. I see.
He's still in the harbor.
Oh, god damn it. I'm really getting frustrated.
This is Mira. Please let us know when he disengages.
A large dark orb has been in the center of the park for a long time. It has not gone away, but also be advised, the general of the military is here.
Do they need any
Or any
support over that
veteran
way?
wardens or anything else in the area.
From a cursory glance, no, I don't see them, and I think that's a good thing. They're keeping out of sight.
They're still engaging him, it sounds like. He hasn't yet run away.
Clearly, it seems whatever's going on over there has kept his attention better than it was when he was here.
I wonder if they should mention the idea of us coming out from this district over there and pincering him in.
Either way, I would take up positions. And try to
I
signal.
can try to get across the way if needed.
Yeah, try to give him a signal for us to let him know about that.
This is the
idea.
Harbor District. The orb's finally gone down. I think he's gone.
Right. We'll make sure we're prepared. Thank you.
Something must have happened to Sevi. She's clutching at her head and Stitch is also down.
The orb is gone.
They're probably going blow for blow in there.
Okay. Should probably put
There's no
this
telling
away
if he's still here, so
That
remain on
jump was
alert.
One thing. That jump from here? No, thank you.
What do you mean? That's easy.
That should be fine.
Yeah, I bet it is. Oh my god.
See, look at that. Even a kitten could do it.
What color me
I
a kitten.
tease.
Okay. Oh, alright.
We have an advantage. That being said, get yourself ready. He might show up any minute.
Of course. Of course.
If you find anything out, please let us know what's going on with Sevi.
She might be losing control, not sure yet.
She's
I'm not
clutching
sure
her
what was
head.
going on in there.
She's gotten a bit too worked up.
Oh. I don't like that.
Neither do I. That one might be a bit difficult. Go straight up, but...
Come on, even a kitten could do it.
Watch yourself.
Yeah.
What is she saying?
Lost sight about the harbor. He might be inbound.
Hmm.
Be advised, Leon is currently bringing Savvy to medical.
Oh, damn. Nope, that's not going to work.
Playing dead.
Edges are scary.
Oh, son of a bitch! Eyes up! Hey! Hold on, I'll be right up.
He's here.
You don't say!
Are you okay, Marcus?
Where?
Are you injured?
Which district?
Entertainment.
Got me in the back of the head.
Just attacked Marcus.
Copy.
Probably
Eyes open.
Stay still. I am coming to you.
Yeah, do your thing.
Encasement in this entertainment district. Marcus took a couple of hits. Otherwise, no further contact.
Warden Marcus tussled with him for a few.
Nearby.
He is. I know he's nearby.
He's mobile.
Is he?
Son of a bitch!
Rooftop Entertainment District.
What? Is he here?
Yes.
Close.
Hold yourself steady, please.
Just going between locations now. Great. One after the next.
Don't send additional. He's fucking with us.
That should help you, Victor.
Finale, I'll make it to the center of the district, alright?
Get him down.
Back to the roof.
Understood.
I am operating. Okay, good. Marcus? Alright.
I have tended to him.
Okay.
He's striking our captain over there.
You. What the fuck are you doing now?
Arms bound. I cannot.
Didn't even feel it. You alright?
Lenali. I need one shot. And I can make his day a hell of a lot worse.
Understood. I will stay close. He may consider me a weak target. If you need to shoot in my direction, I will allow you to do so. I trust you.
Too many people.
I tell you to duck, duck.
Understood.
Secret I'm sure you'd like to know.
Yes. I mean, if you're soft, then you're gonna die quick.
Victor needed an opening. There's something that Stitch gave him.
Did he get it in?
No, not to my knowledge.
That motherfucker.
I'm running low. What was that?
Come on.
Where is that?
Thought you might like a proper fight for once. Or was that not your thing?
This is Isaac at the Harbor District. Any updates from entertainment? Over.
He's popping in and out, but we haven't seen him for several minutes now.
Copy.
It's gone quiet.
All quiet here too.
Quiet here in the center as well.
Come on!
Nice one, Mira. Oh, fuck, that hurts.
Did you hear that?
Status!
Are you two okay?
He's up here.
He is up here somewhere.
I heard something.
Victor needs to get down. He's gonna get ripped in half by himself. Yeah?
He has some crates in the alleyway.
Fuck.
It's me. Thank you.
Victor,
Yeah.
you have more shots of what I gave you?
I only got the one.
I can give you another if you need it.
Understood. Trying to make it count.
Do they fit standard?
You can dip them. It'll work, but...
Give me a shout if he sneaks up behind me, huh?
Of course.
A bullet?
Just a little bit of poison. Acts like a bullet ant. Familiar.
I am not.
Incredibly painful. Potential partial paralysis. Shit. Got in here like...
Oh, that stinks.
Yep.
Sit down there.
Come with me.
Briefly.
Got it.
Stay focused.
Nope, your leg's
It's
gonna
multiple targets in close succession.
As best I
So you
could
got a
see,
shot off on him?
but he was so fast.
We just spotted him again.
Well, if it works,
He hit someone. Still assessing.
Copy.
Roger.
Shoot at you, though.
Not that time.
Seriously? Just a bolt?
Ay, taraf.
Forceps into her back and just.
Oh my god.
And then the same syringe into her side.
Are you insane?
I was a field medic for 10 years. Yes, I am.
Okay, yeah. No. Comes with the territory, huh?
Huh?
Comes with the territory, huh? I'm gonna go limp and put myself near Dickory. Oh, it's like pins and needles. Okay, how about this? How about we link arms and we'll make one working pair of legs.
This arm not working.
Oh, you're right. Cool.
Quite what I had in mind.
Don't lean on the broken bone.
He's faster than I thought. If he could get
Wow, you
more
got a real
close,
stable collarbone.
No, it's real crunchy right now.
Okay, cool, great. I'm gonna sit near this pot.
You know what I think I might do?
What?
Alright. Yeah?
Sorry.
I'm
He seems to have gone quiet again. Anything on your end?
Isaac at Harbor, still quiet.
Avery and Central. It's still quiet here. Nothing so far.
Salem on West. Ain't been jack shit over here.
She just talked about how crunchy her collarbone was. I do not believe we're going to
Come on!
to try.
Damn it! Alright, you need to get him to the hospital.
Fuck.
You need my help?
Yeah.
That is good.
Oh, there you go.
Hospital right now.
Oh,
Hurry that way.
Non-wardens are taking hits.
Go. Take him.
Take him to the hospital.
You. I'll get him to the hospital. I'll be right back.
The kids are doing better than the rest of us.
Come on, you fucking coward!
Could you please notify the people on the roof that Theodore is being taken to the hospital?
Come on! I can take any hit you got.
Leave me be. He can't kill me. He's scared of me.
Don't say that too loud.
Mines.
You're gonna provoke him.
Already stashed. But I'll get yours ready. Note, Theodore's been taken to the hospital. We're down one.
Dickory? What is your condition? Have you been damaged?
Anna is slowly refilling. I have not been damaged. Not yet.
I see.
I could only keep mage armor up for so long. And I played dead for a time.
I have been fully repaired.
That tactic only works once.
Bitch. Ow! They are present again.
Where?
He's just gonna keep doing this.
Fuck!
What happened?
Ah!
I can't pick her up.
Good?
Kicked me in the head.
Yeah.
He's going
Fuck.
So we kick everyone away.
Even after war, you're not safe. Okay.
I think that's why he hasn't
You'll be
attacked
fine.
me
I'll
yet.
make sure my team's okay.
Yes.
Oh, God.
Maybe I'll kill him first.
That's fucking scary. We need a sniper.
We have
You should go.
multiple placed in high locations.
Probably deserved that.
We go stand in the middle of the plaza, maybe we get a sniper to go hide like somewhere along this alleyway.
It would be nice if you guys were somewhere that was easier to, reach from above. Both for us and for him, I suppose. Might actually draw him out so that way. Like that.
Please be advised that
for
there
anybody
is
who might be present.
activity.
That was fire ant bullet.
Oh, I'm aware. That's why I'm
Bullet
here.
ant bullet.
I can hear.
Oh no, I
sorry,
need
bullet ant bullet.
to move quickly. If bodies start moving around quickly.
Probably.
If he lingers around here, he will make himself noticeable.
Alright, who else able to
Physical presence or otherwise.
Yes, but people are getting picked off one by one because we can't keep sight lines very well.
That fucking hurts.
I mean, staying isolated against an
Oh,
invisible
for
target
fuck's
is kind of stupid.
Get up. Cassie, we need help over here.
Yeah, no shit, when my leg's working again.
Your leg is working again.
No, I'm fucking getting used to it. Come on.
To the jazz bar or to the hospital?
Jazz bar. Hospital would be better. I can't take care of him right now.
Understood. I'm carrying you.
We are.
His plan.
I need to call this off soon.
Put your backs against the wall so we can't.
Just saw an injured come through. Something happened in entertainment.
Yes, he keeps attacking more.
Right. So he's
Including you.
there currently, I guess.
That one right up there, she's in prime fucking striking distance.
He's still here, that's for sure.
Copy.
Right. Let us know if you need backup.
Seriously though, it's really hard to protect you when we're so exposed like this.
Incredible pain and then slow paralysis in the region. I don't know how that would affect him. Most people, not good.
That's my favorite pair of pants. Fucking shit.
What do you want to do?
No.
Do you want to stay in this walk path or do you want to move?
No.
You don't need to try to draw him out. He's already shown that he wants us.
Yes.
If anything, it's just getting us hurt.
He has been brought to the hospital.
This is Isaac at Harbor. Do you guys need more support at entertainment?
We haven't heard any calls for this yet, but I'll let you know.
Copy.
You are well.
As well as I can be. I am more concerned for you.
I have not been majorly harmed.
I am fortunate then that I was able to take the brunt of that for you. Between myself
It
and
seems
your
like many
caravan.
others are getting picked off.
They will find any opportunity. His speed is too high. I cannot immediately detect it before they are able to attack.
You're stubbornly sticking to this spot. It is very hard to defend from above.
I guess that he's moved on from this place for now. I'll be back.
Good hunting.
Good hunting.
They would have given me the order to hunt or not incapacitated.
The military knows what they're doing.
Orders to apprehend. What the military's orders are depend on their commander.
So, I had to take him to the hospital. Since I can now follow his scent.
He seems to try to go for strikes
He was
from
gonna let me know
behind
if I should
most
stay
often.
or if I should actively track
I'm
him.
trying to see if there's an opportunity to ensnare him with
Perhaps
the
moves too
crescent
quickly
of the
for your nose
staff
to be effective
and throw him
unlike
off the
my
roof.
sister. So you may be able to track him when he goes to ground.
May not be able to keep up with his speed, but he's leaving a trail of scent.
And he's not
Not currently.
Negative, I have not heard
The general
the
moved on.
sound.
Then I suspect my little plan worked.
Marcus.
All okay? He did say how that fucking hurt.
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm
That is a
alright.
good sign.
Right.
That is a great sign.
Whether it was sarcasm or not, I don't know, because I haven't heard him make more noise.
It's grown quiet. He might be on the move to other places.
I question, where is Lunali?
Up above.
Copy.
On top of the antique store.
Oh.
Got it. Thank you.
There's a cat on the ground.
Would the two of you mind moving down this way, where the twins are? I don't think he's going to jump out and try to get you while you're just sitting here.
Yeah.
Stay close to them. He's made his intentions very clear.
Yeah.
Anyone who gets in his way will probably get attacked, so watch each other's backs, alright?
That's the idea. Thank you.
Thank you. You good?
Glad you're functional.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
We do need to have some space if we wish to invite an opening. Only an
Alright.
idiot can attack us at the moment.
I might
Come on,
go up.
let's go.
So, do you know the way up?
Apparently in that alleyway over there.
The crates.
You got a status on happenings? Is it just quiet for y'all still?
Nothing over here.
He's in the entertainment district again. He just appeared.
Again? Oh, okay.
Copy.
Alright.
Come on, coward.
Were you able to get a shot off on them?
No, but I caught them.
Okay.
Threw them off with me.
I definitely hit a couple of these 45s, but I don't think it's
Looking up above
crazy.
you in a broken glass showing a pool of blood dripping
Hey,
through.
give me a boost. Give me your hand.
Oh. Someone hit him.
Ready? Almost. There we go.
You're nearby.
There we go.
On the roof. Oh, wait, no. I think that's Arthur.
That's Arthur.
He's agile. We
I'm
know
up
this
here,
much.
don't worry.
It hit the fuck.
Nice shot.
Thanks. Very good
I
shot.
was expecting my bullets to actually work on the guy.
Hey, we made arms
that's
users
how
army.
it
Arms
works.
users.
Arms users are not so different.
Either way, I think he's done for the night. No, he's been shot a couple times.
Oh, okay.
How about this?
One can hope.
You're not soft.
Where's the way to get out?
I'll be right behind you.
Come on. let's
By
give them
climbing?
space, see if they
Of
attack
course.
again.
Where's the way to get up?
By climbing! You know?
Kill the pain. He'll just have some light bruising.
Not quite like a dog. More like a cat.
Be mindful of these shards of glass. And
Oh wow, parkour. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
you're going to have to pull yourself up if you want to be up here, sir.
there is glass broken.
It's not exactly a ladder. Hmm. Do you need a hand?
Officer, you stay down there for now.
Yes, sir.
Knowing it would probably hurt, but
I'll be alright.
we're not brave for having
I've done this sort of thing before.
No. No, they are not.
Know anything?
I'm getting a good smell of him, but
Can you follow it?
waiting to see if I can or not.
Alright, let's see if they'll attack again. Let's give these two some space, and if they manage to pin them down, we'll come in and light the fucker up. Come on.
They usually probably live. Lord, but sucks that they still haven't
I
been
do
able
not
to get to
believe he
them.
will continue his assault on us. There is an entire city for him to attack. Said he was in
He's
charge.
likely to circle around first, so he may be back.
We heard something robotic. Might be in Central.
Might be in Central.
Central, alright. So he would be coming from that way then.
Pretty sure he's here.
They're
Just heard
getting
Bunny's voice.
reports of
such a way to have
others.
a clear shot, although he is typically moving well.
They heard Bunny's noise, voice.
Here. I carried a magazine just in case. It is only one though.
8 more shots.
However, if he is bleeding, it is potential that he is no longer able to fully mask his presence. That is so fucked.
It is pretty fucked. We just heard something similar
No, that's a new voice.
I am.
here in entertainment.
That was Luminosa's
Shit.
voice.
That was Luminosa.
Copy. Still quiet at Harbor, though.
Which means it's only voices he's getting to steal. Oh.
This looks like some good boxes. I like these boxes.
There's nothing but a
So
percent.
far, West Street's pretty quiet. You haven't heard anything yet. Keep you posted if we do.
I wish I was agile.
capable of climbing on roofs.
That's fun. Me too.
Well, I worry for the
Please
repair
climb
bill
over, Reinhold.
for many of the glass, for example.
I was mainly
I was a
concerned about that.
lot less back then.
Irreplaceable. Lives are not.
Voices heard in Harbor District. Sounded like Bun.
That makes 3 districts that have heard this. If... Let's see if he does a 4th.
As eldest brother said,
Breaker. Go out there.
expect to give as good as you get, and to get as good as you get.
Second voice heard in Harbor, different location.
They will find what they seek.
You're hearing voices in Harbor District, okay?
Oh? A secret? About him? Oh. Oh, come on. Well, it's something.
They heard him in another district. Give it time. Don't work yourself into a frenzy.
Oh, I've been calling him out this entire time. It's great.
I know
Very
it's a
healthy.
standard, but it helps a lot.
I'm sure.
I mean, it is the concept of a heal to invoke anger.
The member of the press that I saw on the way from the hospital seemed to be in a pleasant mood.
I suppose this is the sort of story that sells very well.
Operation's
I can only
over.
imagine. Understood.
Fortunately, we're out of time. The barrier's gonna do its thing.
Second voice heard. Don't know who it was, but it sounded like laughter from
The
somebody in the shrubbery
commander's
by a
calling off
house.
the operation.
Understood.
Repeat?
We got some.
The commander has called off the operation.
I'm with you.
I shall gather Lunoli.
Which commander?
Military one, I'm assuming?
Yes.
The
Who else?
military. Okay.
We huddling to like Central or some shit?
We weren't given instructions, but I would assume so.
This is Isaac at Harbor. We're going to medical.
Warden General just confirmed, so
Come on out, coward.
get to medical. Get your any injured there. Pack up.
I'm sure I did. Now show yourself.
That looks like a clusterfuck.
Citizens of Reinhold, this is Councilwoman Verona. We are currently about to head into a lockdown. Please return to your residence within the next 15 minutes.
Oh no.
That's not the common darkness.
Who's all wounded?
So, now,
Various degrees.
Then let's go.
I have
Continue.
been thrown off of a roof twice.
we can account
Let's move.
out when we are
To the hospital.
inside.
I'll handle whoever else here. He does not want to
guess I was the only one who heard
I'll
that.
make sure I catch him this time.
Please do so.
Okay.
Make him like his namesake.
Everyone to come with us.
Marcus, come on!
What's wrong?
The commander called off the operation. Come on.
All of you are to report to the hospital. We need to do checkups.
That would help. My head's still ringing.
I'll make my way down.
Jesus. Here it seems.
A decent amount, yes, sir.
Black ones.
Appreciate it. We'll need it.
We're so successful in completing our orders.
Ah, yes, container waters are just sitting in one place. You know what? I might as
Can you
well
go,
just get down.
assuming you're not under other orders, can you go confirm there's no
Then that means the next time I train you, I'm amping it up.
Oh.
They want us at the hospital.
Let's
Come
get
on.
out of the district for now.
More than two.
Zephyr.
Lazarus on building was on building.
Okay. Have you guys seen Shiloh? Has she left the building at all, or is she still inside?
Shiloh? Not safe.
Okay.
Where is Marcus going?
Because I promise I don't walk around.
Did Marcus go
Marcus
inside?
ran to gate.
I'll go check on him.
Marcus ran to gate.
Inside, see what's going on. Can you keep with ink? Oh well.
Did Marcus say what he was doing?
There's like four of us that went 5, 6 with you about to go that way.
Let's keep it even numbers, I guess.
Alright.
What's going on? What are they doing? Wait.
Talia's limbs are overheating. They're trying to help.
Oh, got it. Actually. You aren't going to yell at me if I decide to go that way, are you?
I'm not in charge of you.
Oh, perfect. That means if you do, I don't have to listen. Heck? That was weird.
She's overheating.
Got it.
One more. Just one more.
Need me to...
It'll be okay. It'll
No,
turn everything off.
just a little bit.
That'll be.
Oh, yeah, I don't want to get exploded. I'm not about that.
No, yeah, just it's not a very big range. Her limbs don't work both water, by the way. Ooh.
Oh, they don't? Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
No.
I thought,
They
you
were
know, if
making
I
her new ones
release some
that'll
pressure,
be more compliant.
you know, just have a channel. Want to be able to just pour
I
some
think she
of
just
it
had to
on
get
her.
it out of her system.
Yeah. You okay? Your nose is bleeding again.
Yeah, that one I earned though, so I'll get it cleaned up here in a little bit.
Okay, we're supposed to
How
head
about
back
you?
to the
He
hospital.
didn't get the jump on you.
He did. Kicked me in the head. Appeared out of nowhere.
Oh, bitch.
Pretty sure he spun up for it. Couldn't see him, he was right next to me.
For him when he came back, and then that fucking.
He ran his mouth on the second one, and I turned around and pushed him off.
Some bullshit. Can't even get myself to be completely invisible like that.
Oh, what I wouldn't do for a chance at him again.
Yeah.
Wanted to run him through and pin him to a wall and see him fucking run then.
Yeah.
He definitely enjoys
At one
fighting
time, I'm
people on
pretty
road
sure I
blocks
got a
and
couple of
whatnot,
shots
so-
right to his chest. He tried to grab
I
you.
think you did.
Yeah, he yelped a bit. He definitely feels pain. That's for sure.
He packs a wallop too. Did you get hit by the axe or any? No, you just got the kick, right?
Just the kick, thankfully. Most of the
It
time
was
he
a
was going
nasty
for
swing.
the
It
rest
felt
of
like
you.
I was trading blows with fucking Ares again.
Well, we should head back all together, just in case. You never know.
Yeah, of course. Let's go.
Besides, the barrier will be shutting down soon. We don't want to get, well, in
Yeah,
trouble.
I don't want to be out here at night.
No. Not in the dark, not with him. There's still some light, but best not to risk it. Though, what does your fancy eye work? They said you might be able to see with it again.
Well, I can see with it again, thanks to Shiloh.
Oh.
It's
That
weird
must be nice.
adjusting to it, though. I've gone 2 years without any sight in my right eye, so getting used to that again has been endeavor.
I can imagine. Losing something that becomes a part of you. Or is a part of you. And suddenly getting it back, it's like, I don't know.
It is definitely rough. It has been giving me some wicked headaches.
Yeah. Alright, we should report to the hospital. Do you have any injuries?
Right.
No, I got attacked.
got
Stayed
it.
away from me. Oh.
Damn.
Hey, Marcus.
Maybe take that as a compliment. You look
Yeah, what's up?
tough.
Everything good with Talia?
Yeah, she was just
Did you see that?
overeating, you know?
Yeah.
Got real fired up. You look like shit. Are you alright?
Question for you.
What'd you see?
Did you
I
guys
don't
get
know.
trapped in
Just
a
saw
sensory
something like
deprivation chamber?
just a moment of motion.
Okay, cool. That's just nice.
Headed towards the other
Um,
rooftop.
he could throw out
Ambushed
this
us a few
dome.
times.
He got us a few times, but he could throw up this dome of blackness that when you are inside of it, you cannot see nor hear. But you can still feel.
Feeling in ears yet? Yes or no?
I'm fine.
I'm going to the hospital to just get some painkillers and stuff. Lenali touched up on me, so I'm gonna just get some things for the soreness.
You're covered in
All the house.
Appreciate it though, Evan. Oh,
Oh, that's not blood, that's wounds. But I'm okay.
Oh no.
good night,
Have you
Evan.
been seen by medical yet?
Good night, Evan.
Buzzing Park.
I'll go on the less busy.
Our Hickory and Dickory.
Agent need.
Yeah. Of course.
Hickory's rough from what I understood, and
Functional
Dickory
bulls
was
with them, last I checked.
kinda injured.
I will
They
trust
were
you.
using themselves for bait either way. Even after Hickory
you.
went down, so
Milo got
No, we
pretty
got hit
banged
harder
Yeah,
than
how did
expected,
you
by the
fare?
way.
Got kicked in the head. My ears are still ringing.
As far as I can tell, that the purple stuff that you see on them, the shot, that's electricity. I can take some of it. It's
funky going down.
I
but
kicked
can
you in the
kinda
head.
ground
Yep.
like a-
Yes.
Well, I was crouched.
Congratulations
Sort
on
of.
being kicked in the
I
head.
confirmed it.
Okay, less impressive then.
What they do to
Fucking
you?
hell.
You look like shit.
He took a lot of things to the face and to the body.
Luminosa's voice too.
He put up a dome.
They used someone
That
that I
was
didn't
something.
know. That was fun.
Yeah, I heard about that.
There's something about
the
Black
the
Dome.
radio.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. A
So we got
dome
pretty
that
beat up,
made you blind
think she's
and
patched up.
deaf.
So far
Don't
as
tell me you were
information,
inside of it.
Milo,
I traded some blows with him at one point.
Oh, multiple times.
Meets, he hits like Ares almost. Strength levels.
Got it.
He's up
Lucky
there.
I blocked everything with this.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
If I
Going
didn't
alive.
get Breaker here,
Alright, I'm gonna check on the candidates there in the dorm.
I didn't get this thing
If there are any there.
condition.
Yeah. Thank God you did.
There's been nothing happening for here in hours. I'm going to go get high. Goodbye.
Sounds good, actually. Can I come?
Good luck.
Can I drop by
You can
later?
come to my room if you want.
Okay.
It's the one time I'm smoking inside.
A terrible fucking thing.
I will open
Military's
a window
already
and fine.
getting ready for a press release. Or not press release, but response to the press. They're... I don't know what he is. Was pretty pissed. Not at us, just everything. More exasperated that the joint exercise didn't work. He did say next time he's calling the shots though. His plan failed, so he wants to draw up his own.
Who does?
Which...
Can't wait for that.
Who is?
This plan... the head military man.
Oh, yeah, we heard.
Oh.
Yeah, the other guy that could. Yeah. This plan was...
I thought he was calling the shots.
He agreed to this plan. He's going to make the next one, apparently.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get those painkillers real quick.
Yeah. Well, we learned things, but we didn't win. Didn't think we would.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'll be licking his wounds for the next several days at the very least. Most people seem to get some good hits in.
Yeah.
When they
Stitch
weren't getting
poisoned
out
him.
of... Oh. Are we sure it took?
He thinks it did, but who knows? Do you guys do much fighting on your end? Or is it a lot of skirmishing?
Lots of
Zero,
skirmishing.
Zilp, Nulch, nothing.
You
Again.
should have come down by us.
The
Look at
barrier
the
over
crowd.
Reinhold
Told
darkens.
to stand away by
Please respawn.
Theodore.
Going to bed.
The one... the one who
Why
knows.
don't we head to the hospital? You can't yell at us for that, yeah?
Yeah, true.
You need to get all that checked out.
Yeah. It's fine.
Knowledge district again and just watch the streams.
Wait, what?
Yippee! Yippee! Respawn time.
For 30% less, you can subscribe to May because she's an amazing role player and streamer. And honestly, a jewel of the platform.
Yeah.
It is.
When they raised the prices and then lowered them. Hello. Oh, that's right. I need to actually practice shooting my gun. I have to
Did you not get to shoot it?
I didn't actually get to. No, we
Aw.
didn't see him at all today.
Yeah, the
Sizzle was well
off,
aware.
off groups. Yeah.
Yes,
I was watching my
Sizzle.
stream.
Yeah, the entire time.
Damn, I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Hopefully you guys will get more opportunities in the future. I got kicked in the head.
She doesn't have her.
Got several
She
good
doesn't have
shots
her
on all my
fingers
bed.
Saw that too. I grunted out loud. I saw you go flying into that crate.
Oh.
Yeah, she was crouched and then turned, and like right as he comes out, she's turning and goes, "Oh fuck!" Just fucking gets slammed into a box. And then he immediately disappears. It's like, "Oh, you pussy, come here."
So yeah, she can't shoot anymore. That's what I had wondered. I didn't have time to test it.
Are your gestures turned on?
Yes, they are turned on because I should be able to. Which avatar?
Here's
are you
to
in?
working fine. Same as yours.
Which one is it?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
My fucking eyes, but Bibis, my eyes.
Oh, is it that bad? Oh, never mind. Yeah.
Flashbang. Flashbang me. I want to see. Oh. Wow. Okay.
I'm not mad. I'm not
This big water particle go Bert. I might have to tone it down a little bit.
Maybe like, hey DMs, I'm standing at the edge of a roof looking nice and kickable. If he tries to do that, she's hooking his leg and pulling him off with her.
Yeah, so instead he kicked me in the fucking head.
If the breaker still is around next session or nothing happens on that front, yeah, it's done. Gregory's at least after this mission specifically, he's firmly pissed and he's bringing out his own proto arm. It's done.
He's doing the funny haha.
Are you sure he should do that?
He's not just doing the fa.
Because that's like
it's reaching the point where
very
a lot of
illegal.
people are pissing it off. It's very illegal.
You know,
I understand that.
You know, how bad would it have been if you had like just shoved that in his mouth and then just pulled the trigger? You look thirsty,
ice
bitch.
crystal. Delicious.
You look thirsty. It's like when you like, it's a water fountain with too much pressure and you like put your mouth over it, it's like...
Yeah, kind of.
Except way worse.
No, the main problem behind it all, the entire thing, was essentially that there was a lot of things that pissed him off to his episode, but he's still playing along. He's still being nice. He's like, no, of course. Yes, sir, by all means, let's get the cadets in there. Oh, you're bringing in the cadets and potentially injuring them to be sacrificed to this giant fucking individual who is just fucking with people? Okay, feel free to. Gregory just sitting there, blood boiling. It's just like, wonderful. That's how you treat your people. This is not family. Still, how did you do this session, Roof Goblin?
Got some good fucking hits in on him. He kept trying to appear and like hit Marcus and Lunali, and each time she would just turn, bam.
Nope. It was getting very close for people. We've had an internal talk about potentially using proto arms today, but it is essentially one of the aspects since he kept on chipping away just at people. Just keep on like, oh, fucking Stitches, or like fucking Theodore, Sevi, and just everybody gets hit one after another, and he's just sitting there as like, okay, we're losing people. Come on, what are we doing here? It's just, again, he's getting impatient because the people are getting impatient. There it is. And there it is, it's over. Just right there. Walks in.
I want to know what it does.
Huh. Is that your weapon?
One of them. Here, hold on.
Shoot it. I'm shooting it. Oh, I'm not attuned to your core.
I can't do it. I can't. I considered trying to set it up because I was like, wait a minute, I could totally set this up so that way I can like set it on the bench somewhere. and like fire it.
The remote fire it.
Yeah, because that's the whole point. What's funny is I can see like so the raycaster still works, so I can see exactly where it's pointing right now.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, because it's attached to the device.
Yo, shoot your eye out. Yo, shoot your eye out.
No, I got kicked in the chest and my ribs got cracky, but I pulled him off with me, so it's okay.
I actually got to watch. I got to watch that happen. I saw from Sizzle's point of view one of the times where Todd set up behind you and just kicked you off. I was laughing so hard.
He did that early on, and then she was like,
I want you to know that
behind people,
every
so it's
time
like,
outside of the
understood.
first time, and I think it was like the third or fourth time where she just happened to be somewhere else. Every time she was attacking one of the people on the, he was attacking one of the people on the roof. Mira was there just multiple times. At one point in time, he basically clashed with Marcus, and she turned and shot him like 4 times in the fucking chest, and he went falls over.
But like literally, he just kind of did like right here, just like in the chest. And it's like, oh look, a nice leg.
That's a nice doobie. Look at that doobie.
If I'm going off the roof, you're coming off with me.
The biggerette. The biggerette. Thank you for RP. Yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, okay, Roblox.
Okay, have a good Roblox.
Bye, May. I love you. Also, biggerette.
What's that?
Biggerette.
All right. Let's figure out where we're gonna take you. You know what? Our regular is Oblivious. Let's send you all off to Oblivious.
No.
Yes.
Oh, we're raiding Oblivious? Okay, I got you.
No! I'll blind you. That way you can't press the
Now
button.
you're not gonna be able to learn how to encode your fucking core.
Start read.
That's not how you're
Shit,
supposed
you're
to use it.
Bye, everybody. Have a good night. Have fun.
Yeah, it is.
Good night. Hi.
Hi.
It's not supposed to be used like that. It's supposed to do the slowly flying thing.
Yeah, see, but that's the thing. It's not working like that quite yet. We haven't figured out all the problems yet.
Why the leg?
Because you've already got blood there, so you're already injured there, you know, so it's not like you're losing anything.
Oh, you're right. You know what? It's already bleeding. Yeah. It is tradition at this point. That's true.
I was expecting the Forge Breaker to kick me in the knee.
Ah!
I would have just been out for the rest of the fight. But, you know.
They got to have each other's backs again. Yippee!
Yippee!
Hell yeah.
Broke your fucking horn. What a dick.
You know what?
He punched me in the shoulder, technically, but I was like, you know what would be funny?
That's basically my little sister.
Not that.
That?
What? What's up?
I'm like your niece.
Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. Oh god.
I'm his funny little fuzzy
No.
niece.
No, legitimately, Cassie said some incredibly, like, just what Stitch would consider incredibly insulting. And he said it again, and so she just let him walk off. And then went to go check on Victor.
Okay. Well, never mind. Hello.
Yeah, no, see.
I helped.
Cassie and
You
Stitch.
helped.
Nah.
Thank you for making sure I didn't die. I
was
appreciate
basically
it. Thank you for
insulting
making
Stitch and
sure
her
my back was
capabilities.
protected.
And she's like, I have literally done worse than
I think
this.
you were
What are
like one of the
talking
only
about?"
situations
Meanwhile,
because I was like down below and she was trying to tell the twins like, can you guys move away from somewhere where we can't keep sightlines? Because we literally are getting picked off one at a time. And they're like, yeah, well, but we need to draw him out. And she's like, he's going to attack you regardless. He's made that very fucking clear. You don't need to draw him out. You're getting your friends fucking killed.
I got to be a menace patient.
Who is this? I don't know who this
You aren't
is.
the worst that I've experienced in my life. You did actually way better than some people.
I haven't done any of the sound work at all. I got all the stuff set up, you know? I spent an entire week getting over my courage to do that, but I haven't started mixed all the sound together. Stop molesting her toes!
Oh wait, I didn't actually
You can
grab
actually
it.
do it.
Yeah, I know. I grab one of her toes and go.
Hi ATM, hi everybody. I can't watch this, it's inappropriate.
So I've gone through like a whole bunch of first aid training and then hospital rotations and stuff like that.
But I'm too pretty to die.
Pretty subjective.
Shoot one of the other ones. That's not subjective with me. I'm gorgeous.
You got your looks from your mom, and I saw your mom dead.
Oh god. Oh
What do you mean you don't have any more G.I. cocktails?
I'm sorry.
My father died inside of this.
Kobe, my back is stuck on my back, I swear.
I'm an EMT. I worked in the ER for several years.
Bet! Let's go! Yeah!
You're like, you
Oh,
were doing
goodness.
great. I'm like, yeah, everyone didn't know and try to bite me or kick me or throw poop at me, so it was actually a pretty good
No.
patient.
Yeah,
clientele.
exactly. You know what? Of all things considering, yeah.
Stitch is so used to just fighting through her
You did good.
injuries, and when she sat down, she was like,
He's not dead.
"Oh,
I didn't do good. I did enough.
I mean, I'm hurting.
Adrenaline is real.
Enough is not enough.
Real.
My favorite is when
I'm
you
surprised I
have
didn't get more
like
into-
post accidents and people like walk up and they're like, oh gosh, they go, because then the adrenaline wore off and then they're done.
Yep.
It's like, oh,
Yep.
Cassie, the moment Victor had a moment of like pure exasperation with Cassie because it was the like, I thought you two hated each other and you wanted to kill her, and he was like, Cassie, not now.
Yeah, did you notice that she immediately fucked off after that was said?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like, oh.
He was just like, God damn it. That was like 3 conversations ago.
That's basically like,
Hello. Oh my god, it's little.
stimulates your bone marrow.
Yeah.
Oh,
I need to adjust the collision size of the thing.
Let me see that. Let me see that.
Yeah, hold on. Let me put it down.
She is okay.
Okay, alright. Let me see. Of course. Oh my god! Put it down! Gremlin!
My fucking prototype! What the fuck?
Gremlin.
Like that.
What I love is she went from proto arm to prototype arm. They can't put me in a prison for this one.
You got a license for that.
I got a license. It's called I'm wearing my uniform today.
Then yes.
She considered not wearing the uniform, but then it was like,
incredibly stupid idea.
oh, I don't want to get yelled. Yeah, I don't want the military or somebody else looking at me and going, oh my god, it's her, it's her with the proto arm user. We gotta fucking fuck her up. This fucker, let's fuck her up.
Shit, she's back. Get her out of here. Throw her in the box again.
And joke around. Now there's only 2 of them left. Everyone else is dead.
Oh, God.
Laughing at their loss.
I'm really sad because Mira had a thing she needed to do today.
Oh, what was that?
She needed to talk to the military guy and be like, hey, so...
Oh, right!
I need to, like, get some records from, like, an incident involving a proto-arm user. just for research purposes involving, the Forge Breaker, right?
It's purely hypothetical.
Yeah, just I have
you
a
need to see the trends of the past.
Yeah, I want to see, there were some other Forge Breaker, types in the past, some other prototype or proto arm users, those people, those guys, fuck those guys,
people, they're crazy.
crazies.
They're insane. I can't believe it.
I need some records from an incident that might have happened 5-ish years ago, almost 6 years now.
Yeah.
Could I get some of that? Can I have some of that?
Just give me the repeat.
Can I please have the records?
You did that cute. Oh my god.
Can I please have those records?
Can I please?
Can I please have the records?
Oh my god, look at those eyes. Oh, I can't see no to those eyes. Oh, they're adorable. Oh, sure, here's the records. Here you go. Here, take whatever you want.
Davis, you might be mad at me.
Why?
Good night.
I was having
Have a
moments
good
with
one,
some
mate.
people's characters, and some of them were getting head pats from me because of how close I am to some of them. And then meanwhile has a moment with you where it's like he almost went for it, but then instead was
She wouldn't have
like,
accepted it, but she would have been like, I don't know you. Don't touch me.
Yeah.
Oh shit, the
yeah,
kill shot!
he's not close enough to.
Oh my
not
god,
close
is that
enough
what
to
we're
her, so
going
he's
for? Alakablam! I felt all fucking night. Alakablam!
I cast my most powerful spell, Alakablam! One second. I cast my most powerful spell, 357 Magnum. Shit.
Yeah.
Give me a moment here.
I'm so
I love that this is just. Oh. Oh.
Tonight was fun.
I understand that.
That was fun.
I finally
You
got
a
to
little
use my
something
injury talk. Oh yeah, sorry. Hold on.
Yeah, a little something. Oh! Oh my god.
I don't have one for getting
Yeah, I have two
kicked in the
doggos for
head,
it.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, oh god, my proudest moment this evening was being up on that walkway up there, getting him to sneak up behind me and having the coated bullet ready to go.
Yeah.
And the second that he swung, Victor dropped and fired all in one motion. My VR glitched out because I physically hit the deck in my play space. I just dropped and spun, and then he proceeded to chin check me into the wall and then off the balcony into the ground. Like,
yeah, because that hurt.
Yeah,
Fuck, that hurt.
Stitch is gonna make some crazy shit this upcoming week. I'm planning. I have some ideas for new poisons that we can use on this fucker. Probably gonna hand them out to the cadets because they're more likely to get a hit off with their arms.
Aww.
I'm gonna give some to you. Don't worry.
Look, I know I'm not as good of a shot as Mira, but I'm a pretty good shot too. I taught her everything she knows.
Listen, I get what the fuck. Listen, I'm gonna give you guys some
You got
of the
one.
stuff, but,
You
like,
got
the
one
crazy
really
shit
good.
that
She
I
got
don't wanna
6
risk.
hits throughout the night.
Yeah.
From
I did put
she
3 shots
was
into him after
she was
he,
patrolling back and forth,
snuck up
trying
on
to make sure the other
Hickory
two were okay because Lunali and Marcus
I
were
heard you
both.
lit him up when he went after Marcus.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because Marcus was taunting him here and there, so he went for it. They clashed, and she shot him under his arm and in the chest like 3 or 4 times.
Nice.
Dude fucking fell back so fast. But no, she was really frustrated because she kept trying to she's like, Lunali and Marcus are in really compromised positions right now. I need them to be watching over each other. But even then, that's not enough. Like, I need them in better spots to actually help, because right now they're just, basically, sitting there with their fucking, pants off, just sitting there. Like, they're not helping.
People that we're trying to watch over are in the worst possible spot.
That's what Mira tried to tell him. She's like, can you guys please move to somewhere that's not so difficult for us to, like, watch over? You guys, we literally cannot watch from above. And I don't know if it was Hickory or Dickory. I can't fucking keep it straight half the time.
Dickory.
It was probably Dickory. She was like, oh.
One of the Icarus sisters.
One of them. I think one's male coded, maybe female coded. I don't fucking know.
They're
Mira
both
doesn't. Mira doesn't pretend to know.
The Icarus sisters.
Yeah.
The Icarus sisters. Regardless, she was like, can you guys please move? And they're like, oh, but we need to draw him out. And she's like, you are already doing that by literally existing.
Hello.
Die.
Hope you're doing
so it's like he's already at the point where he's attacking everybody indiscriminately.
I have concussion.
So like, if they were like out there, then we could have been like out there. But unfortunately, there was little like to actually watch over the people that are being attacked. They're all there,
and nobody died.
So he just went for the outer people that weren't getting close.
Basically.
That was fun.
Landing.
Are you playing with my toes?
What?
But everyone was collapsing before he would appear.
Well, the problem was he would appear and disappear so quickly, and we had people.
Better.
Yeah, the problem was we didn't have easy access to collapse. That was the issue.
Like if they did it like even at like the edge of the alley, that would at least have like the plaza as like an open area to like see from afar.
Yeah, that was not a great spot. There's also really, really bad sightlines because you can look up through those, but you can't look down.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Strange quirk of that texture, but
yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I think it has. I think it's genuinely. It's probably something to do with the way they changed the glass inside the like the cafeteria area and like other spots to make it opaque.
Yeah.
They probably did it there too by accident.
Yeah.
My brain's fried right now.
What did you think of the new flavor?
Okay.
It is also fried.
Yeah. So
I'm probably gonna get out and go play.
That is, yeah.
Ooh, finkies. I'm probably gonna get out and go play Space Marine fairly soon.
Now.
I've been playing through Calypso Project.
Oh, yeah. Is it good?
Game,
It does make me think though if that could be filled with something.
Yeah.
I gotta check it out.
Ooh, yeah.
It was free last week on Unreal. I don't know if it's still free or not.
Because the other thought is, jab somebody with
Free
it
is
and then
good.
fire.
I haven't seen you use your arm yet, actually, now that I think about it.
Which one?
What?
Which one?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, interesting.
She's got 2 chorus.
Fascinating.
Yep. The let's see here. The yeah.
Ooh.
And then I mean you've seen the pieces for it. Oh yeah. So there's your hints.
I see.
Yeah.
Very, very, very cool.
Yeah.
It's pretty neat. I do like how that turned
Well,
out.
there's
There's gonna be
definitely
3 more of
particles
them.
and stuff for it.
Yep. It's even got the little golden speckles.
Hi.
No!
This really mad at you. It goes both ways.
How dare you?
Activate unicorn mode.
Oh.
Oh.
Who the fuck's this?
Hold
New
on.
character?
Let me just.
New phone, who this?
Whoa!
Let me just.
Where
Oh
did
my
that guy
god!
go? That's
There
crazy
you
shit.
go, there-
Where did
there-
that guy go?
to go?
Yeah, no, I don't know. Where'd that guy go? Anyways, hello. I'm
not a unicorn.
You know,
I am a murdercorn.
Really
There's the difference.
I'm really gonna bring a new perspective to. Whoa! Hey, whoa! Where'd that guy go? That's crazy. Uh-oh.
Yo, Victor.
Victor, we've solved the problem.
I've become a unicorn.
Brought a little. Victor.
Catacorn. Okay, get it right.
Victor.
Hold on, I gotta hit somebody.
I turned myself into a unicorn, Victor. I'm Unicorn Mira.
Oh my God.
He's zooming. I need to add, I need to remove the player local collisions because that's problematic.
We just had like some silly little times together up on the even though like it was not the most ideal place to be because like you know there was no way to have actual Overwatch of anybody.
Yeah, there were bad angles. I do appreciate that both the cats were looking after
You're
Victor
hitting my capsule.
for a while when he was standing up there because he was trying to bring a beat bait up there.
It doesn't show it on your side?
Friend.
No, because it's local, player local.
And
Yeah.
Gregory is trapped in the hospital because there's a cat clinging to his arm while she's unconscious. Because he got in the grabbing range and she command grabbed.
Yo, Coyote. Somebody said while I was doing that. He said, "I heard you guys like unicorns better than cats. Will you love me now?"
Oh no! Oh no! That's so fucked. You should go tell him that right now. He's over there.
Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy.
Ari, Babos.
All right.
What are you doing?
Gregory, I heard you like
unicorns.
unicorns better now. Will you still love me?
What's wrong with you?
Love me! Love me!
Who hurt you? Where are your parents?
You
Why don't
hurt me! They're fucking dead! You took me in, remember?
Listen, all you gotta do is you just gotta embrace being like spontaneously cute. Fall asleep, grab onto his arm while you're unconscious and don't know what you're doing.
Or you can be a savage.
Trap him in the hospital.
I didn't mean it. All I did was sat next to her for like 5 minutes, and she was like, "Oh, there's an arm." I'm like, "Fuck, okay, I should not have done that."
Well, you know what it is. You know what it is. He has big arms, so they're a big source of heat. Warm.
Yeah, I bet. At people doing things that don't make sense. Which is
Listen,
Look, if you're going to replace me, at least
kind of stuck.
At least move up, not down.
Ouch! I feel like what the fuck? Don't say that. Don't say that about her. What's wrong with you?
What do you mean? No, I'm
What's
saying
wrong
that.
with
No,
you?
I'm saying they're an improvement.
Why? Well, you said you moved down. I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm talking about Opal, fool.
Why the fuck? Why would that? Opal was a one-time thing. It's nothing else.
Oh, a one-time thing. Oh my gosh. You talk about it like it's some sort of one-night stand, Gregory.
Oh, Jesus.
It was a one job. One job. That is all.
Somebody brought up, so Mira has been in this part of the city, right?
Yes.
Like that's where she's grown up?
Yes.
So I won't play it, or if it matters at all. But there's a good chance that she would have seen Paz around.
Probably, but she probably never
Whether or
paid him
not
any mind. She didn't care about the wardens before
I
any
think
of
this
this.
is
It was just kind of like, oh, wardens? Oh, okay, whatever.
I think it's
not my
probably would have
business.
been the same around.
I fight
the other
monsters.
way,
I don't
like,
fight monsters. I fight people monsters.
If Paz ever would have seen Mira, it's like, oh yes, it's another white-haired, blue-eyed cat girl. Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa, there's that's so rare. And meanwhile, she's just like, well, I mean, there's ones that come in other colors.
My point is,
thankfully, I'm not orange. I'm not ginger.
It's fair. And don't get me started on them gingers. still, if Mira ever wants to make anything of it, feel free. Because we
Yeah.
wouldn't be existed in the same part of the city for quite a long time. Alright, that's all. Good talk otherwise.
Hell yeah. Don't mind me just shooting Electric Lucky.
You know...
Go!
I don't blame you. Anyway. Good night, guys. I'm taking off.
Bye!
You know what?
Ow. Look, it's okay. We're friends now. You were about to get yeah. You got a tag. She shot him in the chest. You didn't die.
Yeah, Todd was talking about how good that looked, by the way. I
Yeah.
can't wait to see it. I was like, man, I didn't get put on like Milo team. Would you know? I just have more character relationships with them, but I did get some good Mira moments tonight, so that was fun. I liked that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I liked it.
She doesn't just
Oh, Jesus.
She doesn't just scowl at everybody. She also shoots people for them.
She can work together with people sometimes when, you know.
Yeah. She is sometimes known to occasionally shoot people. You know, sometimes at you, sometimes not at you. Today was one of those not at you days.
Not at you, not this time.
Not this time. Not this time, Marcus. One day though, keep causing problems.
How do you do it? Please don't put a hole through me. I'd appreciate that.
I'll have to think about it. I'll have to ask the bosses.
Well, I'll consider it too, you know.
Oh, yeah, like you would get the chance. You wouldn't see me coming. You wouldn't see it coming. You wouldn't see it.
You're right.
I know, it was pretty funny. I didn't say anything to be nice, but it was pretty funny. It was pretty funny seeing you shit yourself for just a moment, thinking it was the fourth breaker.
Yo, could you bring my other pants? These ones are brown.
I love the way you say that with the accent as well. It's not just brown, it's brown. Brown. You sound like Mira for a moment, just going brown. Brown. What?
Did you see the fucking
What the fuck did you just say? What the fuck did you just say to me, Marcus? Brown.
Brown.
Oh.
Brown. Oh, you guys got your combo?
Yeah, eventually I'll have 4 of these set up and I'll have them all animated to do this stuff. For now, now it's just ow-a-kablam!
It's really fucking funny. It is not what I expected.
Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna go with the sage arms, so she'll have 4 of them, you know? And then
Oh, okay.
she's gonna stare at something and then go...
Okay, interesting. I might go down the a bit of the mechanist route with Marcus, so that's funny.
No, it's mine. You can't have it.
Do that again. See what happens. Well, I'm hungry.
What the fuck?
you thirsty too? I got some water for you.
You want a sippy?
You want a sippy?
That was the wrong sound. Do you want to hear that? Hold on. Listen. Do you want to hear that?
Fucking bass boosted to hell. Alright, I want to go check on Brigus when you show him the thing, because he is the one who is making my prototypes. Thank you. I modeled it last night, and then today I textured it and set up my... Yeah.
Popsicle.
Alakablam!
Miles like,
I don't know what that is, but it's pretty, and my battle buddy made it, so I love it all the more.
Aw. Yeah, you guys hitting her with the fucking compliments already has her spiraling down the why are they saying these things to me? Why are they being nice to me? I don't fucking get this. What do they want from me? Why would they ever be nice to me? They have no reason to be.
Friend, smile. Friend, smile. Friend, yay, friend.
Good compassion.
Yippee, yay! Quiet, friend, yay!
Oh, quiet does sound nice.
Put the popsicle down.
Okay.
It's literally, this is like, go, do a crime. Like, it's a little dagger right now.
It is.
It's supposed to be. But it's like,
I've joked about like how horrifying it would be for her to stab somebody with this and then fire. Cause it's a fucking, it's a tiny little pressure washer.
Yeah. Oh wait, it's actually pronged. Okay, yeah. You fuck it.
Well, because the whole thing is it's supposed to be partially it's supposed to be partially inspired by a fountain pen. So, you know, all that, where it's guiding water down, and this is supposed to pressurize, and it goes,
hell
and it pops off.
Have them like center on your arm, and then you just fucking stab somebody and do that. Just
That'd be
explode them,
yeah,
bro.
again, that would be horrifying. I have thought about like, oh, if she ever tried to like go for a different tuning for her core, how she might like try to redesign the Neoliths to like operate differently, do some like penny shit where she's, you know, like guiding them around and like a bunch of little like floating swords or some shit if she did like melee or something.
Yeah.
You funny little popsicle.
Yeah.
This is so nice and rough. Yeah, it's so cool.
Yeah, I wanna play around with the VFX a little more.
All those like little duck moments where you guys would shout duck and I'd be like, whoa, that was like really cool.
Boy. Anyways, I wanna go find Bringus. Is he there? Oh, he's over there. I wanna go find Bringus because I wanted to show him
He's
this.
ending stream.
Oh, I'm gonna go get him.
God damn, bro. Whoa.
What's up?
Wait.
Ghost cat.
Hey. Hi, dude.
There you go.
Hey, dude, it's so sick, dude.
Yeah, it turned out nice. I was really happy with it. My hope is this week is to add like to basically add some to the model because it's supposed to be like this is what the internals look like and add
oh hell yeah,
like a casing around like the center part. I don't know what to fucking call it.
Fuck,
oh, hold on. No. I have it turned off. Hold on. No. Go for it.
Wait, it didn't work immediately?
Oh.
It fucking works. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Let's go. This is your life now. Dude,
Yeah.
I can't wait. Can't wait for Cheese Cat round 2, dog.
Yeah, it's okay. It's great as you might end up getting more opportunities if the two keep talking. Cause she actually, I was like sitting there and she was just like, I'm like, early morning breakfast. What are we doing? It's really loud over there. Leon's here. Leon's nice. He's a little awkward, but he's quiet. We'll sit down next to him.
Leon's quiet.
Yeah, he's quiet. Because normally she goes and she sits in like one of the back corners or something because she doesn't like all the noise. But she's just like, Leon's comfy. He's a goober. And then Milo came by the walking space heater, walked by. And then,
ew, dude, that sounded like my teeth hurt. Ugh. I fucking cried.
Okay. I can do a different one. I can do a better one. Hold on.
No.
Flashbacks.
Wow.
Flashbacks.
Good. I'm gonna fuck it.
It's so funny.
Us slaving out of character to make it. I made this.
I made this. No, I find it fun.
You made this? I made this.
I find it fun to give like other people ownership of these things. Oh, thank you.
I want that meme. Meme. It's like Milo. Yeah, I made this.
Yeah, the project actors. I made this.
What I enjoy as well, like setting this up today, because I was just like, oh, you know what? It would be fun if she just didn't have it fully set up, and it also gives me more time to set up like the floating animations and all that kind of stuff, and set up like the fizz bones and all that. I'm like, oh, you know what's really funny? If she just like held it in her hand and just like pointed it at something and fired. So I set it up today. And as I was using it today, the only thing that has been going through my mind is Alakablam!
Magic missile!
A magic missile! Alakablam! My most powerful spell!
Hi, Mimi.
Do you like the comment I talked about your eyes?
Yeah, she was. She's just like, what? What? Flirting? Oh, she doesn't think that's. She doesn't necessarily think that's flirting. She thinks she's being nice. She just doesn't know why. She's just like, well, why are you being so nice? Why are you saying nice things about me? That's weird.
Thank you.
She's not used to that. She spent the past like 5+ years in a fucking concrete box where everyone's yelling and screaming and like just constant yelling. Huh? No, she was in the.
No.
What the fuck? I love that. No. So do you remember them saying that one candidate was in the basement before all of this? Oh, thank you.
The basement?
Yeah, so you know that
place is real?
Yes, it's very real, and Mira was the one who was there. She was locked in a concrete box for 5+ years.
What the fuck?
Yeah, do you remember that? Do you remember that innocuous little comment she made about cores? And you were like, huh, you talk like you've had one before. And she's like, no, definitely not. I've never had one. She had a proto-arm.
Oh no.
Did you read the news this morning? Or like the for this week at all that talked about Yeah, there was a lot of news, but there was one article that talked about there being basically talked about the Forge Breaker and was just like, oh yeah, this incident is very reminiscent of an incident that happened a little over 5 years ago. That it led to the deaths of to the deaths of 4 people, including the famed family or like trade family head Anthony Carbello.
Oh no, bro.
Yeah.
Dude, T-Bone's so fucking bae.
Mira doesn't know anything about arms or proto-arms or cores.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
You're definitely not enabling a murderer.
What?
You're definitely not. There was definitely not a reason that Valdris accepted her application to leave the fucking to leave the basement and go to go work as a public servant as a warden.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, she had like a 20+ fucking year sentence. She was gonna be there till she was like almost 40.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah. Actually, hold on.
Spicy. Why is it spicy?
Why is it spicy?
Oh, it's very difficult to see.
Oh, it's like a little faded something or another.
Yeah, I think I need to make it a little more apparent because I've got it set up with where it's like mostly visible depending on which, like the way the light's facing and hitting it.
I can't tell what that is. Is that like the warden sigil?
That's not the warden's.
I have no idea what that is, but it's cool.
Yeah. It's
pretty sicko mode,
yeah.
dude.
I think I need to make it just a little more apparent. My problem is I don't want it to be immediately apparent because I will literally wear this around. This is her favorite thing that she's ever received. Anyone?
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh no.
Thank you.
Tell me what's wrong.
But yeah, no, she was convicted for the death of Anthony Carvillo.
I'm learning so many things. This is a lot to drop on me out of character.
I'm
dog.
sorry. I'm sorry.
What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Look, she's just sitting.
Oh
she's
my
just sitting
God,
here.
dude.
It's like she's so innocuous with everything she does, because she's just like, I don't want attention being drawn to me, but I'm gonna go kill whatever they tell me to kill. So I'm not causing trouble, Mr. Valdris. Please don't be mad. Please don't try to, you know, put me back in the box. I don't want to go back to the box. I really don't like the box. Please.
I don't like the box.
Yeah.
The box is not good.
Look.
Dude. Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah. I remember back when we were in, what is the name of, the other city that we were in? Lindell. She went to the bakery. And she had her first non-prison meal. She sat there, bites into it, and then just experiences a moment of bliss.
I'm heading
Hell
out
yeah.
for next. My head's hurt.
It's great.
I'll see you all later.
Good night, Nini.
Good night. Good night.
Have a good night.
Good night. Good night.
But yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
You fucking got me. My pale shadow.
You're welcome. Can we move out from underneath the impenetrable glass next time?
You fucking got my ass.
I know! I was waiting for you.
That's why
Why
I
you
showed
came
up.
out of nowhere and fucking kicks her in the fucking head,
There's a
yeah.
moment, she was like crouched down, like ready on the floor. I fucking did
She was waiting and resting.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, fucking kicked her in the head.
Ow, fuck, ow, fuck, that hurts. We do get a little silly.
We get a little
But I'm
silly
getting
as a
off. Good night.
treat.
Your invisibility is very good. There's one moment. There's one moment where he was standing on a rooftop, and out of the corner of my eye, I start to see you come into being. So Breaker just immediately went, "What the fuck?" And then he was like, "Oh, you're around," but then he forgot about you again, like with all of everything going on. So when I went to swing on Marcus, and just see your blue ass come into being and then fucking immediately fire my shoulder.
Good night.
Good night. Good night. Good night. I'm sorry about fucking splitting you open with your guts out.
It's okay. I don't know who you are. You're still my friend.
Yeah, I will always be your friend. Even all the way till the end.
All the way.
All the way.
I'm going to put that I hung out with you in my weekly, and we're gonna be the best of friends.
Oh yeah,
coming.
Casey's gonna be your best year friend.
Yeah, we're gonna be best friends.
I need your help. How do you satisfy a out of character bloodlust?
Good night. Good night.
Good question. Violence.
Where do I get violence right now?
Just run around and start beating
Honestly,
people.
fight
That's
each
what I
other.
do. That's what I do.
Yeah, beat homeless people.
What? No, I'm talking about your friends. Beat up your friends. Shoot them.
I don't want to drive 15 minutes away. They're too far away.
Fair.
He's got a fucking collider.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to bed too. You guys have a
Bye bye. Good night. I still have this on the wall.
Better yet.
Ow, my eyes.
Exactly. I broke it, but I need to fix it.
Oh, bye bye.
Goodbye, sweetie. I love. Goodbye.
You're lucky you got combat. Ugh.
You guys, Yeah, a lot of people didn't actually end up fighting. They just ended up getting kicked around or smacked and off, like pushed off of buildings.
I can take that.
You need to.
I can take that
Yeah, I
as
know
the
you
ball.
can. All of us are supposed to be able to take it, but you need to actually come to where the fighting's at. You need to stay with them.
I wish, but I was told by that one to go over there.
The twins were the ones who were in the weird position.
Fuck orders. Arthur's finally going down his heel arc again. Finally. Even without.
His fucking villain arc already?
Well, he's already had like been. He was a heel. He was literally the heel of I am better than you, and you know it.
What?
That was his persona. Yeah, as a heel in the fighting stuff. He was the fighter, and he almost went all the way, but he got a letter.
Damn.
Yeah, and he's like, "Well, sorry guys, I'm gonna go kill magical beasts." So he knows how to fight people. He's had a.
Yeah, a lot of us know how to fight. I didn't just fight them, I killed them.
Yeah. I had to fight to make sure they didn't die, though. That was the hard part. Like, I have. I'm just filled with energy. I hate this. I hate this so much.
Go beat people. That's what I do.
I will admit, it's an interesting dilemma, but it's a funny one. Oh hey, how's it going?
The fuck is this? Is this their sibling?
Chopal. This is how.
Chopal. Okay, Chopal.
This is Chopal. No, this is the sister, the brother. This is the oldest brother, Zen.
Oldest brother. I see.
Eldest brother, Zen.
It was very fun having you do Overwatch for us as we got our ass beat. And we watched you get kicked at one point. It's like, oh man.
Yeah, she needed it. Well, yeah, because she needed a break because she'd been using the invisibility and shooting, so it's just like she needed a moment to catch her breath and like let the dizziness.
Yeah, I saw you land one like super solid hit after he I think did the Hickory Dickory Dock line, or like he did a line for sure, and you just fucking boom.
There were like 2 or 3 times where she would hear something, she would wait a moment and then snap.
Yeah.
Just because like I'm almost certain at one point in time I actually shot him while he was invisible because he was behind us, and I heard a noise and she spun. Fucking
yeah. Good night, cat. And how things are developing.
Yeah.
Is this?
All right, I am gonna head out for the night.
Male?
Take care. Chopal.
It's Chopal.
What a Chad.
I know he is. I know he looks like such a fucking.
Alakablam! That first time you were getting attacked on the rooftop, I saw and then immediately lined it up and waited for just a moment, just the right moment for you to go tumbling backwards to go BAM!
Yeah.
And then he disappeared.
Told that apparently he was up there with me for almost an hour, or what felt like an hour. Like pretty much around when I got up there, he was just up there in the DM. I kind of had a feeling because there was a suspicious amount of cameras that kept flying up to me, lingering for a bit, and then leaving. I just viewed up. I'm like, chat, I'm probably so fucked right now, but because it's
that's why
cameras flying around,
Mira kept telling people like, yeah, we're Overwatch, but also we need to be watching each other. Because if somebody pops up behind us, because it's probably what he's gonna fucking do, because that's what I do.
Yeah.
We need to have each other's backs. The problem
Yeah,
was
unfortunately,
Marcus
'cause,
has
like,
he has range, but
Marcus
it's
energy.
shotgun.
Yeah, but it's like, but because it was cameras flying up, I'm like, chat, I know I'm in trouble, but I can't use this information in character, so I'm probably gonna get thrown off this roof later. Like, I even called this, like, I'm probably getting thrown off the roof. It's like,
Dude,
and
my group was so
and literally,
confusing.
nighttime hits. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kitties shouldn't be up here by themselves, and I'm just like, God damn it.
I don't think he ever actually appeared behind Mira while she was up on the roofs. She was too mobile. She kept like moving from spot to spot. She wouldn't sit still.
Repositioning.
Yeah, she wasn't gonna give him the chance, and then she kept going invisible because she was just like, all right, well, he's gonna keep going for these two. So, and they're not moving, and they're not watching each other. So I need to be the one watching both of them. And she ended up actually getting several really good shots just straight to his fucking chest.
I mean, honestly, that probably ended up working out because they gave her the room to actually operate better by doing that to a degree. Like, was it ideal? No.
No, it's not ideal. Well, in her mind, it's not ideal, like, because it's people getting hurt, and she doesn't want to see that. That's...
Yeah.
She doesn't like that. That's not ideal.
I mean, to a degree...
Because at any point in time, you guys could get killed.
That last bit in the end was very much like intentional to try to give them an opening to like actually get them when he was off balance, because he probably can't disappear while he's in the air by being pulled off by his leg.
Also, apparently,
and it technically worked.
Apparently, I did shoot him while he was invisible.
Hell yeah.
Which, based on the conversation that we had about that one idea that I had, it makes sense.
Yeah. I like it. I like it. I love it.
We develop things. Smile.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, obviously, I mean, like, the difference between, like, operating protocol between, like, you know, trained assassin and not trained assassin.
Two goobers.
Very different.
Two goobers and a gangster.
Clearly,
a gangster.
Clearly, this is the the difference between the plimpus and the gangster.
What can I just listen to?
Hold on, I need to send you something, cause
send them.
I really hope oh god, Jesus Christ. I hope I saved it somewhere. I need to. Oh, actually, I think I sent them in the. I think I sent them in the memes channel in the Warden's Discord ages back.
No, you absolutely did. Know your goosics.
The group I was with, it got so confusing because there was like different fucking commands at different points.
Too many cooks.
Out of nowhere.
We didn't have enough cooks.
Because
became the problem.
So Isaac was our like communications guy, but we didn't actually like have a proper leader in the group. I thought it was going to be Kane, because Kane was giving out all the like, you know, being like, well, what are we doing here? How are we going to do this? What are we doing? He was taking control of it. But as soon as the fighting started, Sebi started like billowing orders. I'm like, wait, I'm so fucking confused.
Yeah.
And then, like, the problem was that when we got to like, so the plan was to wait for apparently the plan was supposed to be wait for what's the name? Wait for Milo to get attacked, let Milo have his one-on-one with them for a little bit, and then we jump in. But I went, what the fuck is the point of that? Because he could literally just like completely destroy Milo, and none of us would have enough time to react. That's so fucking stupid. And it wasn't even me who jumped out first. Kane jumped out first and immediately started attacking. And I'm there like sat in the bush going, Wait, are we attacking now? I'm so confused. So I get
Yeah.
up and they're like, everybody else is like hidden still. I'm like, was I not supposed to get up? I'm so confused at this point. Because like, they said, I don't really know what was going on because they were like, let Milo have their one-on-one and like, why would you risk that? I get that, but like, why the fuck would you risk that? That's stupid as fuck. You've got a team, use them. Don't just make them sit on the sidelines. Because that's all we did.
It's just being little silly creatures.
Just sat on the sidelines. A lot of us just sat
Little silly
literally just
creatures.
Sat on the sidelines and waited. So.
Yeah. But yeah, clearly, you know what? Maybe this is the thing that they end up talking more about. Be like, you need to learn how to do this better. I will make you better. Come on. You're learning how to. You're learning how to be. You're learning how to be an operative. I will fix you.
I don't know that
I
she's
just
gonna
wanna
do
hang out with her.
that, but because
just
fundamentally,
wanna hang out
like
with
a
her.
lot of
She's
that's that would require her to show her cards a lot more, and she's not doing that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fair enough. I just want to hang out with the cat.
Give me a second.
I want to hang out with the cat.
What the fuck?
Whoa, who's this? I can't believe it. It's a new character.
Hello. It is I, John Eden. Hi. It's nice to meet you.
John Eden
First
lost.
off, there is no.
I am John Eden lost.
John Eden lost.
There is no.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get out of VR because my face is starting to hurt.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go make some more food soon.
Wait.
Good night.
Good shit. I enjoyed being roof buddy with you.
Hell yeah.
Roof buddy, hell yeah. Cause you suck.
By the way, I just want to say, your invis looked really good.
Thank you. I worked really hard on it. And by really hard on it, it's my favorite way to do invisibility because I don't like invisibility where you are purely, completely invisible.
Yeah. It was like really hard to see you because it was nighttime, but I'm like, okay, no, you're still there.
Poor Victor. It's like.
Yeah, well, because it's one of those things where it's like it conveys the fact that I'm still physically there while also.
It's like, alright, I have all this cool shit. I look epic. I have all this awesome stuff.
One sec. Look, I've been looking for things. Oh wait, no. On that channel.
He hasn't rocked up with anything like this yet.
Like searching for something on Discord.
I'm excited.
Oh.
Oh my god, almost wave dashing.
Oh my god. Wave dash, wave dash, wave dash.
GM, my major. Wave dash.
There we go. I sent it to them. But yeah, it conveys that I'm still physically present, and it means that if I want to, like, get into a place, I have to be careful. I can't just walk through people and like, you know, I'm not like, I can't just like stand right dead in front of someone and be completely invisible.
There was one scene towards the end that I really liked, and I think it was Todd was on a building above you, and he used one of the voices, and he just shot towards him, and I loved that.
They're trying to show that they're breathing.
Shoot first.
Out.
Fucking think later, shoot first.
Well, yeah, because it's like basically like any chance that she has
Project this smile at
to
all
cause injury to him and
costs.
slow him down or make it easier for someone to capture him.
I have a gun.
At all costs.
You know, especially if it's just at the cost of her shooting upwards.
Yeah, that's fair. God, she's so fucking happy about the goddamn. They did it.
I have a gun.
Wait.
Nice! I have a gun! Alakablam!
Yeah. I also have a really nice skirt physics that I can't stop staring at.
They are very nice.
Those are really
She's so
nice.
happy with it.
Oh my goodness, that is actually really good. I just hear
It doesn't use collide. Yeah, it's rotation.
Oh wow. Protect. Also protect.
And I just think dance is your.
But still angry, but protect.
Oh,
what the fuck? My eyes!
Yes.
All right, Mira, I don't exactly have a ranged option for this, so you're gonna have to cover me, okay?
Okay, go for it.
You know what? It's time to get big. It's time to get angry.
I'll try to send you a screenshot once I get the harness part fully textured. I made the joke as well today. She's like, I'm wearing a total of 3 harnesses. One that is necessary, one that is my arm, and one that is fucking radio. And I fucking hate this. So many fucking straps are everywhere. I hate this.
Yeah, it'll be like that sometimes.
She can't get away from it. Yeah. See, here's what we do. We nix the current harness. We make her bra into the harness. And attach a fucking radio to it.
This is brilliant.
Yeah, that way she only has to wear one because she's not taking the arm harness off if she doesn't need to.
Yeah. Yep, fair enough.
At most to bathe.
For a second.
Yo.
Good Asuna.
That's not Asuna.
Well, this is, yeah.
That was.
broken.
That is.
Using it as a knife. Very, very not sage of you.
I'm a sage, but. Ah, come on.
God damn it.
Yeah.
God. Oh. You ready for it?
Not yet. I want to do some more studying before I feel comfy with it.
I just need to do it. That's my issue. Once I do something, then I can hone it in. But we just need to get to the mechanic, like each mechanic, and then I can
Yeah,
do
we
it.
basically just need to clean up.
Well, not even clean up, like when we're going through it, like even no matter what video or whatever I watch, I still need to physically do it. That's how I learn. Sucks.
Yeah.
I'm still hyper. I still want to kill. I still have blood for the blood god rage. Help me, Gregory. Throw me back into the ring. Oh yeah.
Step into the warden's office. You're no longer with the RFA. Also, how can
What
I
do
help
you
you
mean? I
getting
got a
very
letter.
close?
I
You want
got a
a
letter.
hug?
What?
Getting very close. Do you want a hug, Stinky?
Yes.
Yeah, which I had to deal with
It's okay.
while having a
It's
broken
okay.
arm.
I miss you too.
Which was very
I
fun.
miss you.
Oh, I miss you
Yeah.
too. Cassie was talking about trying to kill me today, and I didn't like it.
Oh, did he know? Did he know?
Yeah, was
Okay.
asking Victor if he wanted to, why we were working together today. So asked if
Cassie has multiple times.
asked if
Cassie has
we weren't
multiple
trying to
times
kill
been
each
very
other.
Grumbly.
Yeah.
Fucking Cassie has been fucking grumbly multiple times at Gregory's like, why are we working together with the military? Why are we working together with the Wardens? I'm like, you will do this. That is an order. And he's fucking grunted at him multiple times. And Gregory has been multiple times like, you will follow these orders until the last time. Where he literally raised his voice and just said, this is an order as you're done. You will follow this now. And at that point, silence. At that point, he knew it was like, okay, fair enough. This is no longer okay.
Man, do you know what I actually wanted to do as Arthur when we were in, like, before Mira and the twins got into our little meeting? Arthur was like, hey, let me talk to everyone here, like, to the Cabrillos, because we're in their territory. And they all agreed to let me talk because I didn't explain any further, but, like, Arthur was literally like, if I got my way, I was gonna be like, hey, where do you want us? How do you want us? This is happening.
That would have been music to Gregory's ears, because then he would be like, "Oh, I don't need to listen, Valdris, you piece of shit. Now it's my time. I'm gonna guide your cadets." It's because he's been so fed up about some of the shit that Valdris has been doing with the cadets.
Maybe we go to the guy who knows his district and his territory the best on where to ambush someone. I don't know about y'all, but that makes the most sense. Especially if they're already actively going against him and we're all trying to work together. Why don't we do this?
While I respect it, like, again, this is all the in-character means. I love Lubin.
I know.
Valdris has been multiple times just stepping onto Gregory's feet, and I'm sitting here like, oh, old man. And then he gets here, and then he hears from Victor about, like, he heard from Victor about, like, because Gregor was like, okay, so if that's the case, I want to hear who are the wardens who are basically gonna be within our entertainment district and within our district. And the first thing Victor is like, oh, we have these people. Oh yeah, and Mira is gonna be in the district. And fucking Gregory just in the middle of it is like, God fucking damn it, Valdris! He keeps on pushing it. He keeps on fucking pushing it.
Is the moment Mira realized that she was getting stuck in the entertainment district, she's like, oh, son of a bitch! Why?
It's like
why that one? Why do you have to put me there?
It's so fucking hilarious how it just continues to be just Valdris kind of like fucking Barbie dolls, just Mira and Gregory just
Well, yeah,
It's just like, I was like, no, fuck off, old man.
He's also doing that to, like, the twins, Dickory and Hickory. He's, like, taking them shopping and stuff and all that. Just like,
he has to take all of his kids shopping. Out shopping.
I can absolutely see that happening. Like Gregory, like big fucking hands, just like, and her just going
down the line, depending on how it turns out. It's just there's gonna be that one moment where they're just like back when back in that fucking old time space where it's just like she gently looks and then just like Gregory just just gently. It's fucking adorable.
I saw Lunali. Because if I had seen her, I would have given her one of the new macarons and hoped that she got the squidding one, because that's just fish.
Get Squid Gamed.
Get Squid Gamed. Yeah.
It's still a work in progress. It's a little bit. It's functioning, but you want me to show Gregory's combat model?
Sure.
Because I'm kind of very happy about that.
Okay, it's only me and Neva, and I think Lich.
I'm still streaming.
I don't, like I said, I think Lich is ready.
I'll
see
end.
it, I don't mind.
Okay.
It's more. No, it's fine. I don't mind. It's more again. It's more the case of You're about to see Gregory Carbillo's combat model. If you don't want to be spoiled, fuck off. Don't actually, but just saying.
They know.
It's very in itself.
Most of my community knows at this point that if they want to see spoilers and that kind of shit, to stick around. And
What if they were to try to mimic a human body?
I don't know what's up with the mask. The masks are like
The mask specifically is for the Clark Kent rule as always established. Basically, is like the man of the people, the multiple faces.
Oh.
But yeah, no, I can take that off as well.
Hi, Doomfist. How you doing?
Now, is that an old mask or is that a new mask?
I'd say, you know what? Here's the thing. You'd recognize this. You would not recognize the mask.
The mask is new.
So it's probably
got it. Yeah.
But as soon as you would see this, it's like you're 100. It's him. Like you 100% know that. This has been Sturbog, his device basically that he's been using for a while.
Sturbog.
Yeah. Specifically named after the Slavic god of the winds.
I was trying to come up with a good name for Mira's Snuoliths, like a name that makes more sense for her to like.
Stop it.
Not call them Nuoliths, which is a very Greek name. Granted, the spell that she keeps whispering to go invisible, hydrophasmos.
Yeah, she has fun with that.
I think. Hold on, I need to actually.
Yeah, I've been thinking about basically maybe dipping a little bit into some Russian for if I'm casting spells as Gregory. What I might do, just simple words in that sense, like shield or something.
Yeah, here we go. Hydrophasia.
Hydrophasia.
Yeah, it's Greek.
So I'm gonna step a little bit back because it might flashbang a tiny bit if you're too close.
I don't just do like the 90 degrees.
I'm squinting my eyes. I'm squinting.
It's fine. Yeah, so we have the shield in itself. So.
Oh my god. I'm very
Oh yeah, that is very. You might want to do like a dissolve in for that.
No, I can. I'm gonna. Like I said, we made sure to have it at least ready just in case. I'm gonna fucking kiss you on the forehead. All right? I didn't ask.
Okay.
Damn, that's gay.
Good. Yeah, but no, like I said, got the shield in itself here. What I can do as well is also just make that a little bigger and smaller depending on how much mana I want to spend.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, we're gonna have to work. Yeah, I know. But again, we wanted to make sure it's at least ready just in case we can fine tune everything. And then the other one is also just in case, pulling the hand up and then orb shield.
Oh, it's very woobly.
Still working a slider to make the. Yep. I mean, it's air. It's supposed to be air magic, so wanted to make sure it also is like a little bit more like distorted, like a lot of air just going around, basically.
Anthony Duck.
Kid dies. my father. Like my father. Wrong Carbillo.
Well, that wasn't very nice.
I don't care. Shut up. I'm not nice.
What the fuck?
Who just disappears and appears.
Yeah, but like I said, there's a good chance after I talk with. You take care of your fortune.
Oh, shut the fuck up!
Yeah.
Just not even giving him a chance to talk after a while.
No, I've given Todd the warning. There's a good chance that depending on how things are going, because it's getting to the point where, specifically how the general and how Valdris have been acting when it comes to not just the take care of yourself, take care of Neville, take care of Corona. Basically,
yeah, this is a cool invis actually. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I like this.
I'm a schwibbly schwibbly.
And it's not too intrusive on the eyes as well.
It
can't wait for you to be fucking smug and just been like too close, and I see you just like fucking reaches for you immediately.
It's like the who knocked over my plan. You. Here, no, do it again. Do it again. Grab.
Like
Okay, you got me. I want your ficus.
Give me back my haggis.
I've given him a heads up when it comes to that, because again, how Valdris and everybody has been acting. Gregory has been getting more and more frustrated, and he's like, okay, next time I'll see him, I'm gonna jump him myself. I am fucking done with it.
That's how Karguk is at this point too. He's literally walking in the street just like, if I see that motherfucker, my sledgehammer is going right to his fucking dome. I am ripping him apart.
Basically what I'm still going to add is there's technically 2 more spells that I might need to add. One of them is more AoE based. Essentially what I want to go is for like basically charge up, maybe like either forward or upward, like an uppercut essentially to cause like a shockwave, basically like a tornado, just pushing people back.
Actually,
and the other one is essentially go on.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
The other one, which I wanted to think about, because that might be very fucked up, but also kind of like to kind of over like short range, like wave clear, quote unquote, is my friend Apocalypse Cop, who helped me with this model, had the idea, hey, how about we make steam come out of your knuckles? So the idea is just like, oh, I'm just gonna reach my hand here and just see hot steam just fucking burn people in front of you. It's just like, okay.
Oh my god.
We get a little bit spicy with it. So I'll have to see how that goes, but overall, I think it generally turned out well.
That'd be a fun interaction between Gregory and Karguk. You steam him, and then Karguk just is like, keeps walking forward.
I feel like there's also a lot of other things that in between that need to be established. Why the fuck Karguk is doing this? Gregory would be like, he's one of the last people Gregory would fucking do this thing with.
Oh, 100%. No, definitely.
No, it would be me. He's got to steam clean the cat. She's stinky. She smells like Valdris.
Oh my god.
Victor, hold her down.
I need to talk to a DM about if Karguk were to actually fight the Forge Breaker, what would happen? Because I don't know the entire strength of the Forge Breaker, and at the same time, it's hard to gauge this boy's strength because of what I have.
I'd say again we're dealing with a proto arm here, so I'd say it might just be either on equal terms or he might still overpower you.
Yeah, I'd say he probably still would overpower him, but like by how much would be the question.
Oh, of course, that's
because normally
that's why a lot of people sit there and like they might feel a little bit weird about it, but that's why I like talking with people about generally character strength, because at the end of the day, I want to accurately portray other people as like characters. The last thing I want to do is make people feel like I'm no-selling. Unless people give me the chance of like, oh yeah, no, Gregory would get hit and just can no-sell, because then it's like, okay, fair enough, if you allow me to do that.
Mira was just kind of like, okay, you do you. I'm not gonna try to stop you from doing anything.
If Karguk were to punch me,
You're trying to be useful.
Like, it's still gonna be that case, so. I think it's nothing wrong with asking about like general character strength. Like for example, I know if I punched that one, they would fucking turn into like red mist.
With
What?
That thing? Oh yeah, for sure.
No. She might go flying. She might not be wanting to stand back up for a little while.
No, I'm killing your character. I'm
What
killing
the
Done.
fuck?
Reduced to atoms.
What the
Get
fuck?
fucked. I am overpowering you.
What the fuck? I'm shooting your dick.
What the fuck?
Dick shot.
Damn. That's
Kill shot.
that's
Kill shot.
Why is his face is really shiny? What's going on there? He looks like something happened to his to the shader.
But yeah, it might be the shader for this model specifically. I need to double check on that. But on the other hand, I'm also sitting here. It's like if you carried this piece of shit around with you, you would also be sweating.
You're sweating. Yeah. All that steam
I have the
coming off
I
you,
have the
making you
excuse if
sweat
Mira
like a
doesn't
bull.
sweat.
Of course, you fucking dry ass cat having ass.
Yeah, that's why she likes the water. She stays nice and cool and hydrated.
God, okay.
Her skin still makes
you guys
oils
hear-
though. She is still a cat.
Did you guys hear about what the fuck happened, by the way, at like early on in the session? Fucking some of the APCs are just talking whatever, and then it's like Red's character Cameron saying like, oh hey, I got a pig or whatever, and I talk about mine, and it's like, yeah, no, I can't really do much about these. Oh yeah, you know.
I'm probably gonna go ahead and wrap up. By the way,
They're metal.
I said by the way.
Oh really? Let me take a quick little poke at them. Okay, sure. Cameron cut her fucking hand on my claw willingly. Just straight lined it. And it's like,
Yep, that's
okay. I'm
That's also
wrapping
because
this up in a rag.
That's also because I
Go to
that's
the
because, again,
hospital.
love her to bits. That's also I know because Red's a fucking freak and I love her for it.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. But then after
That's
like
adorable.
2 minutes, it's like, okay, I've wrapped this up in a rag. Go to the fucking hospital, you dumb bitch. And then afterwards, it's like Opal and fucking Casey show up, and it's like, oh hey, what happened to them? They cut their hand on my fucking metal claw. Oh, let me see that. Opal pricks her finger on my claw.
Alright,
Casey
we're gonna
pricks
go
his
get
finger on my claw.
Kirby.
Hey,
Alright.
Horo, blind guy with the mask. You should hit that really, really hard. Like, what? Full force.
Alright,
Me
she looks
just
up
like,
there for
wait,
some, like,
what?
combat efficacy.
Whoa.
Aw,
Hole,
that's cute.
full hole in the hand. Cause he just fucking hit it.
I'll see you
full
guys.
force into my
I'll see you
finger.
guys
It's like,
tomorrow night for Wardens. I don't know if I'll have any
Wrap this up, and I'm
model
gonna
stuff
help you to the
done,
hospital
but
this
we'll see what
time.
happens.
There's been so many people. who are
I'm
helped
so
at the
excited for
hospital, Jesus Christ.
Wardens.
That was in the
Yesterday.
first or
Aw.
second hour of the day.
Sorry. Should turn push notifications on. You gotta turn the push
We got
notifications
warned
on
for
so you keep
everything
your
happening
streak.
in the hospital for afterwards.
No, I understand. There's a nightmare. It's not understandable. That's.
Sorry. Y'all take care.
I
I'll
love
see you
I love
guys
dropping
later.
the smallest of bits
Bye-bye.
of lore of like people finally understanding like, oh, huh, you look like that. Oh, your claws are made of metal. What the fuck are you?
Oh God.
The Wolverine! The Wolverine, the Deadpool!
Oh God, I still can't get over the fact. So